What's up, gamers? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Chic, Negi, how you guys doing? Anyways, today I'd like to work a little bit more on learning. Because I do want to get the play testing for that eventually going. Doing good, nice. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we still need to do. I need to get the fishing mechanic and like minigame set up. That's one of the big things. I'd also like to, there's still a couple more things we have to do inside the fish tank. I'll show you guys. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. But I have been working on it, and it's coming along. I mean, things are going good, but still not quite there yet. Hopefully, though, we can get the playtest going pretty soon. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. I'm gonna turn down the master volume so I don't kill you guys. Okay, so anyways, some of the things that I've done now. We have icons for everything. I can't remember if I showed that off before or not. But I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. It's kind of fun just to draw icons. That's always been like my favorite thing to draw. Is just little images and icons of things. Because it's just really fun. It's just a nice little like self-contained, you know, area that you have to work with. You know, all these different icons. Anyways, by tank, added some different sounds and stuff. I need to get these things, the tank decorations working, but yeah. Been kind of messing with the effects here a little bit more. You got the God rays now. Because I need some way of indicating that you're, like, it's a sunny day or whatever, so. Yeah, we're just gonna fish up. Now we got a couple fish. You can move them into the tank. It does like a little effect now. Just to give some more feedback from when you actually add the fish. But yeah. It's going pretty epic. So yeah, I want to work on some more stuff. One thing that I want to do is make it so when you click on these fish, it shows like a little menu and you can sell them or do whatever, right? So that's one thing. I want to get these like decorations and stuff working. I kind of added some more information in here because I think it's really helpful. So like this specifies increases customers by 1. This is specifically earnings by 100%. Stuff like that. It's just helpful. Then obviously, yeah, we got to get all the fishing stuff working. That's kind of the final obstacle. I mean, this stuff, obviously, you have to... It'd be very nice to be able to delete the fish or sell them once they're in here, but the main thing that doesn't work right now is the, like, the actual fishing. Because I can cast, and I can click and catch a fish, but there's no, like, skill involved, so we have to do that. If we do hightail, would it be multiplayer, single player? I wouldn't be opposed to multiplayer. I'm probably not going to go through the trouble of setting up a dedicated server for it, but I can just send like an invite link in the public Twitch chat, so you guys can join in if you want. It's totally up to you guys. I did play it a little bit already, and it's pretty interesting. Yeah, let's talk about Hightail. So, I like a lot of things about the game. I like how it's like definitely more like Terraria. It's like if Minecraft and Terraria had a baby, right? Which is good. I like the combat and stuff. I think it's way more interesting than combat in Minecraft. Because Minecraft combat is just left click and swing over and over. It's kind of boring. But hightail combat's cool because you can do like a charge attack. Then there's also like a special ability that you get. It's pretty fun. I still need to do some more building stuff, because building looks very interesting in Hytale. There's like, you know, just cool stuff, like roofs and windows and... I don't know. I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, we could do that today if you guys want. It's completely up to you guys. But we'll do that later. Or at least gonna start with some blurred in. So, I've been conflicted about the way that I want the fishing stuff to work. So one option is that you just click and cast like this, and the line just goes in a straight line depending on your cast power, right? Which I feel like is fine for the most part. Then the other option is that we can make it so depending on where you click in the pond, that's where your bobber goes to, right? And I just don't know which one I prefer. It's hard to say. There's pros and cons to both. So, if we did manual selection of where the the bobber goes, I imagine that would be kind of like how fishing is in Starground, or for example in Animal Crossing. Because the way it works in there is you see like a little dark outline of the fish in the water. So you want to cast your bobber next to the fish so the fish starts biting it. And that's like one option of how we could do it. And then the other one is just there is no shadow of the fish and it's just kind of, it just happens randomly like Stardew Valley. Because fishing in Stardew, you like just cast into the water anywhere. There's no like fish visible in the water. I don't know, what do you guys think is better for an idle game, right? That's the question. Because, I don't know, the only thing that I worry about with this, with choosing where to put the bobber, is if we ever want to add in some kind of mode where the fishing is automatic, then, you know, that doesn't really work. Because, I mean, I guess it technically could. I could, like, do some targeting system where it finds the nearest... selects a fish and then casts specifically close to it or something. But... it seems like it could be a little bit of a hassle. This method is way simpler, for sure. If that's the route that we go, then we're already done. Because that's what I have implemented right now. So I don't know. I'm just conflicted. Any thoughts or opinions on the... between the two? Because I definitely see going both ways. I could see that, like, we could do some kind of, like... could potentially do, like, a depth map or something of this pond. So, like, if you cast out... we could just do the further you cast, the better the fish or something. Maybe a slight increased chance for doing a max cast. Not sure. But it might be a little more straightforward. I do want the active fishing, though, to be fun. Do you guys think it's more fun to actually have to, like, aim the bobber and wait for a bite? Or is it more fun just to drop it in, not really think about it, wait for a bite, and then you reel? I don't know, I'm just conflicted, because I could definitely see it going both ways, right? And I'm not sure. I'm just thinking what would be better in terms of idle specifically, right? I don't know. I mean, what do I like more? I think... I do like when there's the shadow, but I don't know. It's an idle game, so you most likely want it somewhat easy and automated. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the fishing itself will be automated. Well, maybe. I don't know. That's the thing, though, right? I don't have plans at this current moment to automate the fishing, but, like, maybe I will. So, it would be quite a bit harder then. I thought about in the future we could have like some upgrades or another panel or something that like for managing employees that fish for you, stuff like that. I feel like that could be kind of fun eventually. They probably wouldn't necessarily get like super high quality fish, but it would just be a good like kind of alternative source of income. Maybe occasionally they get something pretty nice. I don't know. In that case, maybe. But I guess if that's the way that automation of the fishing is going to work, it doesn't really matter how this is. I don't know. Yeah, this is hard to say. Yeah, let's just do a straight line probably for now. Because I don't think it's worth the effort of doing the other method. Because it would be a lot of work. Because I'd have to add in all the fish that randomly spawn. I have to make it so they can start biting the bobber and stuff like that. And it's just a lot of extra steps. Whereas this, like, we're already done. It's in the water. It starts bobbing. We click. The minigame starts, you know? So let's start working on the minigame then. I kind of have a little thing here. Wherever this is, this panel container. I think this is it. I can't see where it is. Oh, there it is. All right, so now we have a decision to make on what kind of mini games we're gonna add in. Eventually, I think the idea is I'd like to have a bunch of different ones, so that each time you catch a fish, like it's you know, different. But we did write down a couple of different possibilities. It's like Osu clicking stuff, Stardew bar, dragging system where you go in the opposite direction of the fish, button mashing, click mashing, which is just the like how web fishing is, rhythm clicking, random key pressing, then Dead by Daylight skill check. This one would be very easy to do as just a first one. Let's think for the Bean. What's the world record for most pizzas in the pit? I do not know, to be honest. I wonder if we can find Pizza Pit game. Yeah, I have no idea. What are these reviews? Can I see the reviews? Are those real? Ratings. I don't know why someone would play a game and then just leave 1 star. Like, what was so bad about Pizza Pet? Doesn't matter. You're at 29 million right now? Let's go. Let's see where I'm at. I feel like the game doesn't load anywhere. I think I'm a little past 25 million. Let's see, how much is this? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 mil, 10 mil, 100 mil, 1 billion, 259 billion. One thing I wish I did for this game was add commas between the things so I know how big the number is. But it's fine. This is fun working on this though. Reset data. Do I dare? No. I would like to come back to this one day, I think. And do an update, a big content update. And fix issues with it. Eventually. We'll see, though. Let's get some more things. More pizza value, more station speed. Oh yeah, I'm raking in the big bucks now. Look at that. All right. So yeah, what minigame would we like to do? I want to start with like an easy minigame, I think. Just because this is the pond zone, and it kind of gives people a chance to just get used to the fishing before like I throw a bunch of difficult minigames at them. So it's like the most straightforward, simple, nice minigame in here. The Dead by Daylight skill check thing is not bad. We can just have a circle that pops up. It has a little thing that spins around, and then if you hit it at the right moment, it like you get like 1 point. And then you have to do that like 3 times, and if you do it successfully, you get the fish. I feel like that's really easy to implement, and it's also just like not that hard. So we could probably do that. We could use a texture progress bar and set the fill mode to clockwise. Then let's give it like some minimum sizing. So initial angle. Now we can up the value. Set the max value to 1. So I think, how do we want to do this? I guess I can figure out what the angle should be. Let's start drawing up some things, I guess. Let's do like a 32 by 32. Maybe we go larger with it. I don't really know. Let's do 64 by 64. We're just going to create a circle. One thing I always have not liked about Krita for some reason is that the circles it generates are stupid. What you have to do is this, where you have to first create a circle selection, then you fill it in. Like, I don't know why it has to be that way, but whatever. Then we're going to create another circle in the center. Let's fill it with black. Is it the same color? Yeah, they are. Okay, make sure this is in the center. 16, 15, 16. Push that down. Oops. Whoops. So that's our circle. Which I might actually make it a little thinner. Now that I think about it. Let's do a 48 by 48 circle. Oh, I have to go through and do every little piece. Okay. Now I gotta get this centered, which is right there. Okay. New circle dropped. All this progress, or I'll just call it DBD circle. Okay. So now we can put that inside of progress and over. Or actually not over, I think it's just, we just need under and then progress. So we can see as we change the value over here, it gives us like a region. So we can go ahead and put another one on under. Like this. And then we can change the color of under. like that. So now that gives us the ability to choose where this little thing is. And we can do this. We can like just set fill degrees. That's like how wide our margin is. And then the initial angle chooses the starting point. So it should be pretty easy. We just randomize the initial angle and then choose a range for the fill degrees. Maybe it starts off really big, so it's easy, and then each round it gets a little smaller. And like maybe a really difficult fish would have like a tiny sliver, so it's hard. We'll see. It is quite tiny, but it's probably okay. What I'm gonna do though is upscale it by 2. So let's up this to 128. Like so. I didn't realize it's a little weird there. Ah. There we go. Must have missed a pixel. Alright. So we've got this now. I guess we'll leave this. I don't know if we want it to be a part of a panel container or not. Not sure. I kind of probably just want like a sort of a blurred in background thing. So I'm thinking how we can do that. Like a fuzzy... Man, there's so many cool shaders, guys. How do people get so cool at shaders? Let's see here. My grass. What is this? Is this actually a shader? If it is, it's pretty crazy. Let's do... I know there's blurs, but I wish like I could do one where it kind of just blurred on the edges. I don't know if that's going to be possible. But it's fine. We could grab one of these blur shaders. We could just change the beam override on this to a panel. So it have to be flat, black, semi-transparent, material, new shader material, called blur. Oh, I guess I already have a blur. Oh, but that just like blurs the... Okay. So let's change this. Call it image blur. So that does not include the thing inside of it, apparently. And it does some wacky stuff with the blurring. Okay. I want something that doesn't overlay on top. Like, I just want it to blur a specific thing. Try this guy. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's fine. Let's just change this to be a regular old panel. Let's expand the margins out. Let's do top and bottom to only 64. Give it some big corner radiuses. Just for now. I mean, I guess we might as well just make it the regular panel container then, whatever. But I would like to increase the margins. Fortunately, this is not a margin container. We can just add a margin container as a child of it. Put the texture in there, and now we can set up our margins. I don't know, something like this. And I guess what we could do is have a little number beneath. So give it a V-box. I guess we could put it in there with the label, and it says like 0 out of 3 completed. Or we don't even need to say completed, just 0 out of 3. Make this a large text. That's pretty much all we need. So I can call this like, and choose what this minigame is now. It's called DVD minigame. And we're gonna have to create some kind of standardized script. So I'm gonna call this minigame. And I just want everything to stem from this so I can like do some shared. I guess I'll just call it minigame like that. I guess it can be a panel container, it doesn't really matter, but sure. Alrighty. So we're gonna have a couple things in here. Like signal finished. Function start. That's the main stuff, but we'll be fleshing this out more, I'm sure. So let's delete that script. I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna extend minigame. Now we can start doing all the stuff. So I'm gonna say function start. We're gonna do all this stuff. We're also gonna say function new round. Not everything is gonna be like a round based thing. So we're gonna get the texture progress bar. We're gonna do a couple things here. First things first, we're gonna say dot initial angle is anywhere from randf range 0 to tau. And then in terms of the fill degrees, let's figure out what we want for that. So I feel like anywhere from 40 to 60, maybe even up to 70 or something. And we can tweak that. We also have the speed. All right, so now in function process, we need to start rotating a node around now. So let's think about how we want to do that. Let's add a child to this. Make it a control node. And I want this one to stay... I guess this would be a full rect around it. So now we can go to transform and we can change the rotation. Nope. Let's fix the pivot offset. So now when I rotate it, boom, that happens. Then we add another node, just for now a color rect. Go ahead and do all this stuff. So let's make it not that tall. 16 by 4 pixels. Just like that, maybe. Excuse me, guys. And then this will be in center top. So I actually want to increase the size of this just a little bit more. Maybe to 132. Oh, it doesn't really work like that. You know what? It's stupid to have a size on this, honestly. Keep that on center. Now we can just set an offset on this one. Do want to say -2 pixels. But let's increase that to 20. And just pick a height that looks good. Like that. So -66. So now we have this little color rect that's going to spin around. Obviously it's hard to see right now, but we're going to probably change the color of this thing to blue. Let's tweak this now. So make that pure white first off so that I can get accurate colors. Let's make it blue. Back to the progress bar. So progress is going to be blue. Like that. And the bottom color will be our black color. Boom. Alright, so we've got that now. Let's also, I have like this stuff set up over here. Let's put that back so it's not overlapping on the UI. Okay. And we do have over, and that's basically just another thing that kind of overlaps on top of the background and progress, so it's good for like a little border, which we could potentially do. All right. So now we're going to check if input.is action just pressed cast. And owner.can input. Then we're just going to print for now. So also what we're going to do now is start rotating this control node. We're going to say dot rotation plus equals speed. And multiply that by delta. So let's go ahead and load in and see what it looks like. Oops. This is strange. So as you can see, the color rect is going all over the place. Oh, that's because the pivot offset was still 64. Let's try this again. There we go. So now that rotates around, and then we can calculate some click stuff. So in here, so did I fix this in the import? Yeah, I did. We can check. So if that dot rotation, let's actually just rename this to pivot. Then get that as an export variable. I'm tired of having to do it a billion times. So we can say if pivot rotation is greater than this one. Let's have another one. Progress wheel. So texture progress bar. So if it's greater than the initial angle, but then if it's also less than the initial angle plus the fill degrees. Hopefully that works out. So let's see if this works in here. I couldn't find it. Can't input, that's fine. So now I can change all this stuff to be the progress wheel. Boom. Let's get the references. Okay, so let's try this out. Hopefully this works. Seems like that's still going in there. Seems like it just happens wherever I press. And that's because the rotation on this is... yeah. It just keeps going forever. So I think I need to say pivot.rotation is equal to fmod. And then tau. Like that. I'm also going to now print out whatever pivot.rotation is so I can see. So it should go up to tau and then reset, which it does not. Oh, it did go to tau. I remember, good. So you can see clicking here does not work. I don't know if clicking there did anything. I'd like to know what what this calculates to. So that's 60. So is this in terms of degrees? Oh, shoot. Okay, so no wonder it's not working. Let's change this steg to rad. And then this, I can just do this. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again. Here, I'm gonna take all this and turn it into a value because it's too much. Called var max angle is that. Now I can print out whatever max angle is. Let's try that. So maximum angle is 1. So now we can print pivot rotation again. So you can see it does start at 0. So if I click out here, nothing should happen, which it looks like that's the case. And then if I click inside of there, hopefully that's working. Let's stop printing out this stuff so I can see what's happening. So I click out here, nothing happens. And then as soon as it's in there, boom, it shows successfully. So I think this should work. Let's definitely up our initial speed. It's quite a bit too slow. That's better. So we can also figure out how we can like fail now. That's another thing that we need in here, is if the minigame failed. So if it's within that range, otherwise we call fail. We lose. Then in here we say start, and also say, or not start, say new round. We'll also start completed at 0. Or let's just start at 1. So we'll reset completed back to 1. Also, I want to reset speed. Or we could just have a speed molt. So every time a new round happens... Here, let's do this. Now in here I want to say speed molt plus equals 0.5. Then also completed plus equals 1. Okay. And then a new round I also update label right here. Equal to string dot format var required complete is 3. Okay. So see, I think there's some logic errors here, though. Because I'm going to say completed plus 1. Let's just do this. This will make the most sense. Okay. Now I can do all this stuff properly. Oh, that adds 0.5, so we need to start there. And now, finally, we also multiply this by speed molt. And that should be it. Let's restart everything. See if this works. See, hopefully one day we have like 5, 6 different mini games. That's the idea, at least. So you can see every time we press this, a new thing happens. You can see it getting faster and faster. It's pretty fast. Also, I noticed that the angle that we're giving in here, we were doing it in terms of radians, but now I realize that should not be in terms of radians. So now it should be a truly random position, yeah. Okay. Let's see, typical turtle live, welcome in. Just started working in Godot. How'd you first approach it? How should I go about it? I think start extremely small. It's the classic piece of advice you always hear, but I think it's always a good idea. Jumping into something super complicated, more than likely it's going to kill your motivation. And I think motivation is the most important part about making a game. It's not really the learning or complexity of it, like, that stuff you'll eventually figure out. But if you don't like making the game anymore, you're not going to get anywhere, right? I think you have to make sure that you're always having fun with it. So the reason why then I say start with something small is you're going to succeed, you're going to move through it faster, and you're going to have a better time. So that's one of the biggest things I would say. Otherwise, just some other miscellaneous things, like I would highly recommend learning how to read the documentation, because it's extremely helpful. There's also a lot of, like, I wish I went through this when I first started, but there's a lot of, like, getting started sections in here, like your first 2D game, and It's really helpful. It gives you an overview of everything and kind of like some, you know, best ways to design things and implement stuff. So this is a really good resource that you definitely should be using. So yeah. It's very helpful. Definitely look through all this stuff in the documentation. And it's also just really good to learn documentation for just the figuring out what functions do. I can, for example, if I don't know what process does, I can control click on it. It brings me straight to the documentation. So thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And it gives me all this information about what this function is, and usually this like links to other things, and it just helps a lot. So yeah. I highly recommend using this. Yeah, anyways. Hopefully that helps. Okay, I think this is just pressed. It is. The game's too fast. Let's regenerate it. So that first starting speed is quite slow. I might increase the rate at which this goes faster. So let's go up by 1. So it'll start really slow. Yeah, that's quite a bit faster now. Then it goes even faster. And maybe like really rare fish. You have to do these levels. Which gets pretty insane. I can't do it. I did it. I did it. Okay. It's really hard. Anyways, let's finish the other parts of it now that lets us do stuff. Okay, so this is fishing region. I kind of want to get a reference to this node. So say function enter tree. Global.region. So now I can reference that node easily. Go into here. We're not there, but up here. So now we have our region is type region. Now I can give this a class name. Boom. Now I have a reference to this node. Some people don't use singletons, but I don't see why not. I think they're pretty convenient, actually. I get why people say that. Like, obviously you shouldn't do everything in your game in terms of singletons, but I think if all you're doing with a singleton is just getting a reference or some kind of basic function, I say why not. Okay, so in start, which this is going to be a part of here, we're going to say global.region.minigame active is true. So it turns out I already had this in here. Cool. So that'll stop any of this stuff from being processed, which is good. So let's try this out. It's still letting me cast, though. Oh, it's because I never actually called start at the beginning. Duh. So let's make that invisible by default. In start, I want to go ahead and say visible is true. Then I want another function that's Like, here, wait, let's go back in here. Also, we need to call super now and start. Then another function, that's function close. And that one we'll say visible as false. So yeah, Tyler 10 Studio, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty good over here. Just working on some lured in right now. But yeah. How have you been doing? Oops, I don't say get tree anymore. Then we say tween property. Self modulate. Final value is 1.0 over the course of 0.5 seconds, or maybe even 0.25. So all that's going to do is just a tiny little fade in. Then close, we'll do that. Set visibility to false. So we also need another thing like function ready. I want to say visible as false. Okay. You can have some other things. Well, we'll know if it's active if we're visible. Okay. So this should all work. So when we fail, I'm also going to say close. And also when that happens, we set visibility false, we need to say minigame active is false again. So yeah, that should work. So now in here, this should all work, I think. So now we're going to call start on this, and this will actually initiate the whole process. So in here, when we press cast again, this is where we do it. So input just pressed. If the rod is already cast, this is where we do it. So before we do any of this stuff, we're now going to comment that out, and we're going to say that dot start. That should mean as soon as we pull in, it'll start a minigame. We cast, we click. It throws an error. Oops. I have to say modulate.a. Let's try this again. So yeah, we're on a commission right now. Nothing stressful. Yeah, that's good. It's weird that it didn't. Oh, I didn't make it go visible, did I? No, I did. Wonder why I didn't do anything then. And this is calling super on there, so it should be going visible. We're going to be upping modulate A up to 1. Not sure why that's not working. Let's print when that happens, make sure it is actually calling the function. Oh, okay. Worked that time. All right. I don't like that it lets the first time happen. So what I'm going to do is before we do any of the stuff in process, probably. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to wait until the stuff is actually... So we're going to say if modulate.a is less than 1.0, return. Just so that it doesn't immediately start doing stuff. We could potentially even change that to be like a timer. There we go. I actually don't like how it starts at 1 because it kind of implies that, like, we've already finished one, which is not the case. So let's start at -1. So now we cast. Boom. Boom. And boom. So that works pretty well. Cool. So I think it's mostly just a matter now of making it look epic and feel epic, sound epic, blah, blah, blah. That one actually went away. Oh, because we have the fail stuff implemented, right? So if I click and it's in the wrong spot, now it initiates the fail process. So that works pretty well. Snooze the ad. Okay. So now here we're gonna check. Instead of saying new round or whatever, if completed is, well, we're really not gonna check that. We're just gonna say if completed is greater than or equal to required complete. Then we're gonna start the success process. So let's have another thing in here. New function. We're going to call this function catch fish. And actually what I'm going to do for this is not call it catch fish. This is going to be function real and fish ID, a possible fish ID. Or let's just put in specifically like fish caught. Well, no, because I need to know what the fish ID is before I start the minigame, so yeah. Let's fish success. Okay. So to do all that stuff. So we say if fish ID that is empty then we say fish success. Otherwise fish ID is going to be chosen earlier when we start the minigame. So I'm actually going to pass in fish ID for the minigame. Now let's go in here to minigame. We're going to have our fish ID. Because it's important to know what fish we have, especially later on. So this is going to pass in new fish ID string. We say fish ID is equal to new fish ID. Okay. And then on success, we're going to call global.region.real with fish ID. Otherwise, if we fail, we're going to call that with an empty string. So I think this should work out. Then either way, we're going to say finish.emit. Oh, yeah. So, it might not look like it now, but it actually checks if you succeeded at the minigame or not. So now in this one, we're just going to call let's see. Success. Let's say and we're visible. Oh, this one has to have fish ID. Okay. And with success, we're gonna do like we're gonna change it up. Also, I think we do need another variable in here. Come on, Godot. I'm gonna say var active. Right. Be false by default. So on start, we're gonna say after all that stuff, active is true. Or really now what we can say is tween dot finished. Now let's just do a callback. Function active is true. Then on any of these, fail or success, we immediately set active to false. So active is kind of like just a variable denoting when we can actually like do the minigame. Which is kind of important for here. So now we can say and active right there. We call success. We have to make sure we save that. So now we can just check here and active. And then same with these like pivot rotations, we say if active. Or just do this one like that. And you know what, we already have this here, so let's move this over. Okay. So that's all set up. So now for closing these out, on fail and success, I want to create another tween before we call real and stuff. So we're going to say get or create tween. Tween is that. Tween is that. I say tween property. Or really we're going to say just tween interval, like 2 seconds. Just so there's a delay between winning and the menu closing. And then we say await tween.finished. So let's try this out. So if we fail, it's not just going to immediately stop. It's going to kind of pause for 2 seconds and then close. And we'll have some text on screen that tells us what happened. So if I fail, boom. It pauses for 2 seconds, and then we reel in. So yeah, this works pretty well. So this one we succeeded. It'll do that now. Also in here, if we press it, I guess it's fine. I kind of don't want it to do this stuff, though, if we didn't. Let's say if it's less than required complete. Then it only increases those. Boom. Yeah, 3 out of 3. We catch the fish. Cool. So that definitely feels much more finished. Still needs a lot of work though. I want some effects and stuff that happen. So I want to say 1.5, then in process, I want to say progress wheel dot scale is lerp vector 2.1. So now, when we get one, it should like expand and then, which doesn't work. Okay, that one worked for some reason. Actually, yeah, that's quite odd. Why didn't it do it on any of the others? Let's set the pivot properly on here. Oops. So where is the pivot? Okay, it doesn't really let me choose the pivot offset or anything, which is very unfortunate. Because the issue with this is when I scale it, it's just gonna... I guess I can set the pivot offset in code. Set it with size divided by 2. Okay, let's try this again. That was strange. It only does it at the end for some reason, and I don't know why. It's a little strange. Is there something that I'm doing in here causing that to be weird? That's lerping it back down, but that shouldn't matter. I'm not sure. Maybe instead of saying times equals, I just have to actually set it. Let's try that, I guess. Still not working. That is quite strange. I don't know why. It's instantiated. Should be instantiated. Why would it only happen after stuff's over? So success calls all this, which is nothing. It just says active is back to false or whatever. Weird. I'm not really sure what's up with this. Maybe I have to await a process frame. Let's try that, I guess. Okay, that worked. I don't know why I have to wait a process frame, but there must be a reason. Is true. Set that to slightly less and up the lerp factor on that. Let's try this again. Oh. Yeah, sometimes there's some weirdness with that one. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, actually, I think I totally know. It's a little annoying. Okay, so what's happening in those cases? Let's draw this out. So here's our circle. Sometimes what can happen is the blue starts here, right? So this is 0 degrees right here. 0 degrees. But sometimes our radius is like this, where it starts over here but extends past 0 degrees over here. Which is a problem. Because the way I'm calculating right now is I'm saying initial angle right here. Plus, you know, the total size. But the rotation gets reset right here, so it's a little quirky. So how can I check for this? So let's say here our degree value is 300. It's hard to read. 300. I'm checking if it's greater than 300, which in this case is true. So I need to check if it's... Because this will be up to like 360 here. And then reset to 0 on the other side. So with our cursor thing, I'm going to have to check. Are we greater than 300? But I can't just check if we're less than that. Or technically I can. Because here it'll be greater. Yeah, let's do this. So we say var raw max angle is equal to that, right? It's tricky. And then if raw max is greater than tau, we say raw max angle minus equals tau. So now what we get with that is this is going to be a 300, but then when this exceeds over to 400 angles, it's going to subtract tau. So it like loops back around and now is reset to the proper angle of like 10 degrees or whatever. But here's the issue. It's checking if it's greater than this and less than this. Which obviously it's not when it's over here. It's going to calculate that as being less than that, which means it doesn't work. So, how are we going to do this? I could potentially check the starting angle. Because we could say if rotation is greater than starting angle... It doesn't really work that way. It's complicated. There's probably some kind of function that makes this really easy, you know? I'm sure there's some angle stuff. Angle difference. Yeah, like, I bet that would be pretty, maybe that would work. I don't know. There's warp angle. It's pretty much everything. I do wonder what angle difference returns. Like if I put an angle 10 and there's another angle that's 400. Is it in terms of radians? Yeah. Well, then let's just do like 0.1 and this one's like 5. And I just want to print out what this is. So that's showing a difference of -1. Interesting. So what if I keep upping this? Is it going to reach a spot where that difference becomes positive? Because that's at -2. Yeah. Well, this might work then. Because this is essentially just giving me the closest distance away from that angle. So theoretically, what I could do is get half of the fill degrees, and then I know what the difference is away from it. So I don't have to do this, like, checking here. If it's greater than or less than, I can just say if angle difference between pivot.rotation and we can get this var center angle. So it's going to be the initial angle plus the fill angle divided by 2. So now I kind of just want to print this out and see where it's at. I think this might actually work. So you can see as it gets to the center point, it goes towards 0. So 0. Yeah, this will work really well, I think. Cool. Then I don't think it'll matter where this section lies then. Is it already working? Oh, that's just if. So now I convert that to ABS. And I have to say that's less than radial fill degrees divided by 2. So I say var half arc is that. Like that. And then I can check it. As long as it's less than or equal to the half arc, we should theoretically be good to go. So let's test it. So if I do it there, it's going to fail. But then if I do it inside of the circle, boom, it does work. That's pretty epic. Yeah, it's always worth it to explore what functions Godot already has baked in, because usually there's stuff like that that's just kind of the exact solution to your problem, right? Cool. Oh, Slurry, I'm doing the art for this as well. No, he is not. I am doing all of the art. I'm the sole artist. So, I think Zach's more focused on just doing deadlift stuff mainly. I don't know exactly what Zach would even do on this project, I guess, is the thing. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Because I am the pixel art man, so... Get the style out with it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, yeah. I like how those sprites are coming along so far. I made a palette. I specifically created this palette to kind of, like, be in line with colors that you find in fish. Because fish, like, there's a lot of, like, greens, but it's not, like, usually a super saturated green. There's a lot of these, like, kind of washed out bluish greens like this. So that was like one specific thing in this palette that I really wanted. Same with like these like teal colors and stuff, right? So I tried to make this a fishing focused palette. Then you've got some other reds and stuff. I did throw in some more saturated greens, but that's more for like plants versus the fish. And then just a simple gray. I think I did find this one on low spec and just kind of adapted it. So. But I do like how this palette looks. It's very pastel. There's these colors it came with that are extremely like saturated over here, but I haven't used them yet. Pink could be useful. And like this kind of like purpley, it's almost gray. But maybe I'll use that for something, who knows. Yeah, I like all these colors. There are some colors that maybe are pretty similar to each other. Like this green and that... Oh no, that's the same green. Whoops. But this green and this green, these two, are like almost the same. I mean, definitely this one's more on the green side than the blue side over here, so that's why I haven't gotten rid of it yet, but I think it's probably okay. And like some of these other colors, like we have like... These two colors are pretty similar to each other as well. Obviously they're like different colors. This one's more gray, this one's more blue, but just in terms of value. But I think it's okay. I think a lot of this also comes down to like just the way I choose to use these colors. It doesn't really matter if there's a couple colors that are sort of similar. I just won't put those colors next to each other. Because I do think they both stand alone in different, you know, situations. So, you are the pixel art man, that's fact. I've been doing it for quite a while. Yeah, for all the icons and stuff, I decided to do 32 by 32. Normally in Starground, everything's 16 by 16, but I just kind of like how these look. I did go with the 16 by 16 tile size, but one thing to note is that the characters are 16 by 32. So they're taller than in Starground. In Starground, the character's half the height, like this. But these guys, the base normal human height is double height. So I think the 32 icon resolution makes more sense in the context of that fact. So I think it works out. But yeah. I think these tanks are... I think that's 4 tiles. So they're 64 by 64. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. I do need to get this, like, the animations with the rod and stuff set up. Also, I don't like how I can just put my mouse back here and, like, it messes up everything. I don't know, it's a little weird. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do, like, the hands touching the rod. Not sure yet. Okay. Well, that seems to be working, so let's add a little message on top of here. Don't want this to be like a separate thing. This is add a label. Fish caught. You know, something like this. And maybe we add that into another panel container. I kind of need a panel container that's like a different color from the base panel. I don't think I have that, do I? No. So we're going to go into... I want one that's darker, probably. It's hard to say. Maybe brighter. So right now we're using, I think there's blue color. We could up it to using like a different like green, maybe. We'll see. But let's open up that panel and create an alternative color. Just in here somewhere. Button. Panel background. We'll call this panel 2. And I might keep messing with this color. Let's see. So now let's go into the theme. And the lovely theme system. We can go to panel container. We can create like a new variant of it. We can call it a panel container 2. Add the type, and then we set the base type to panel container. And the only difference here is that I'm just going to copy the base panel container panel. I'm going to set a custom panel, paste. We're going to make unique recursive. Nah, we don't need to do that. Just make unique. And then swap this out with a new panel background. And I think I changed the wrong one. Okay. There we go. So now, what this lets us do is I can go in here and I can set the type variation of panel container 2. And as you can see, now we have like an alternative color for the panel, which I think looks nice. So this is good just for adding a little visual flair, I think. Let's go like 192. So we can have this message pop up for what happens. I can say fish caught or fail. One of those two. And we could have this like shrink from tiny. It could start at 0 scale and then expand, potentially. So we'll call this message. And I'll give this thing up here, an export var message is a panel container. So now we'll give this our message box. So on any of these that happen, we're going to do some more tweens now. So we're going to say tween.tween property. Also here we're going to say message.pivot offset is equal to a couple things. So this is going to be fish caught. And I might change this message thing to show the fish you caught and stats about it or whatever. So we're going to be upping the scale. Vector 2.1. So this also means we're going to say message dot scale is equal to vector 2.0. And for tweens, I'm going to say tween dot set transition to elastic. I think it's elastic, or it's like a spring, might be. Now let's set that to 1 second. So let's see what this looks like. And we can make some sparkles, make a little happy sound play, make it feel very good to catch a fish. Oh, I forgot to actually make it go visible. That would, well, that would help. So let's go back into, whoops, to here. Message visible is false, and then down here we say message visible is true. Let's try this again. Fish caught. Now it doesn't seem to be lerping the scale. I don't know, sometimes doing scale stuff is really janky. I'm not really sure why. So it should be setting it to 0. And it's going to lerp back up to scale of 1. But it just doesn't work. Let's figure this out. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to get a control node animations working. I mean, what if I just get rid of the tween? At least this line. Wonder if it still just stays at scale of 1? Yeah. Unless I just need to restart the game. It's possible. Nope. Well, I don't know if there's anything we can do then. Scale. In saying here, control node of the child container and scale will reset to 1 when the scene is instantiated. But it's not being instantiated here. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Strange. Also, I noticed the reel is weird. Watch this. Oh no, it's fine. Not doing on the wrong one, am I? No. Man. Yo, what's up, Season? Thank you for the cheese time. How's it going? Still for free after stream? I was talking about potentially doing Hightail on stream, but yeah, I'm totally down after. I'd like to continue the session. We got all that iron we need to smelt. Oh, I didn't enable BB code, I guess. Have you been playing on a solos world? Just thank for the cheese time came back. Have to say fit content. Bit been messing with building a bit, and slabs are the worst to work with right now. Oh yeah. Why? Are they just weird to place, or like? Let's see. Yeah, it's really odd that it just doesn't let me change the scale on this at all. Maybe let's not set a weird transition. Or maybe let's do this like vector 2 times 3 or something. I want to see if it can go larger. Vertical slabs are cursed. It's kind of epic though. I could think of a lot of awesome ways vertical slabs would be cool. Oops, I failed. Yeah, it just doesn't change the thing at all. Maybe I can change the scale of a different node? I don't know. Let me try and look this up, I guess. Godot handle container scale not working. Let's just look up Godot control node scale. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's all just... The only thing I could think of is because it has a custom minimum size. But that seems like a little silly. I can try getting rid of that and then try it again. No, that's not it. I don't really know what to do about this here. You would think that setting the scale would work. Maybe it would just get rid of the tween. Or at least don't make it affect the message. And I want to see if this even changes the scale at all. Or maybe the problem is you have to wait 1 frame after making it visible. Maybe that's what's happening here. It's possible. Let's try it. Wouldn't be completely surprised. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so you do have to wait a frame after you set visibility. It's not really a big deal. It's weird, though. But it's whatever. So now we can set the scale to 0 again. And let's see if this works how we want. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I just want to make sure the UI feels nice and bubbly and fun. Alright, let's add in some more sounds now. There's a lot of, like, sounds in Starground we could use. Not that one. Sorry if that was extremely loud. Let me turn down desktop audio. Not that one. We have the fish caught sound, which maybe one day I'll replace these sounds, but honestly, if we already have a bunch of sounds for fishing, let's just use them. So that's the caught sound. We have fish bite. Held. Let's use that sound. The 900, yeah. That's for the April Fool's stuff. Alright. I like the vibe we got going on here with the God rays and the ambience. That's for sure. Alright, let's add this to sounds. Fish held. We're gonna rename that to success. Nice, thank you, yeah. There's still a lot more in terms of visuals that I want to do here, though. It's still kind of ugly, because there's nothing around, it's just grass. So what I want to do is probably add in some trees and bushes that sway in the wind. Maybe like there's a little path that leads up to the pond, you know? Possibly. I also want to make the player look a little bit more like a fisherman. Like with a fishing hat and like a little tackle box and stuff. Like they have a little station set up. That would probably be a good thing. Alright, let's try this. So let's add an audio player. It's nice that this game has no directional audio. I mean, not yet. I don't know if it ever will. The only thing that would be directional is probably the little NPCs walking around saying things. Way back as sound effects. And then let's call this success. And then we need another one for fail. Oops, I just duplicated the label. Fail. And I actually know exactly what sound I want to use. The Chant Shrine fail, I think, would work. Okay, let's just go put it in now. Do you guys think it's bad to reuse sounds that I already created for Starground? I mean, I feel like it's probably not that big of a deal. I'm not reusing every sound. I'll probably be throwing in newer sounds, but it's just nice to have those sounds already ready to go. Because I can just pop them into this game and it's like, now we have sounds, right? Yeah, I mean, I own copyright to them. Or I don't own... I guess I own copyright, yeah. It is a part of the creative work of Starground. So yeah. Alright, so let's set up all these sounds now. So in success, we're gonna call this one success.play. Why is this doing this? I should just play that. But then we have fail. I'll probably make these... I'll probably make the fail one a little quieter. Set to -5. Maybe be able to customize the appearance of the player. That would be pretty cool later on to add in, like, some clothing you can buy and stuff. And I think it'd be bad if you waste your time making more. Yeah, totally feel that. It's just... means it's your stuff and sometimes your voice. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's try this out. It should feel really epic now to catch a fish, and really bad to not catch one. Let's go! And then if I don't catch a fish, failed. And it reels in. I think that works. Still needs way more sound effects and stuff. I need like a little... Bing. Bing, bing, bing. How would I do that? Bing. I can try and record my voice, I guess. Dunk. 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 It sounds stupid. I need like a little like... How would I describe it? Maybe that's better. I think if we modulate the second one, it could work okay. You guys will see what this is for. And then let's do some editing. It looks like a fish in the spectrogram. Let's mark in and out. This may be loud. Wasn't that loud. And then I can just increase the speed of it, so it's like more of a little blip. I mean, that's not really what I want, though. It's okay. Well, what does it sound like pitched up? I think that's the thing that I need to know. Sense semitones. No, it doesn't really work. Okay. In cases like this, we're just gonna go to JSFXR. And my apologies if this kills everybody's ears. Let me turn down desktop audio. Oh, it shows a waveform now. That's epic. I didn't know it did that. Let's make this sign. There's clicking happening at the end. Let's... Oh god. I do kind of like the flanger in there. Or I guess it's not. I don't like that clicking. I don't know where that's coming from. It's pretty annoying. Oh. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna know the intervals of notes. We'll see. Maybe make it a little shorter. Let's try it out. Yeah, JSFXR is always nice for little sound effects like that. I don't really use JSFXR that much because, you know, it's got a very distinct vibe. But I think for just something really short like this, it's mostly fine. All right, so we're going to give this a try. I don't know if this is going to sound good. So this is going to be stage complete. It's going to start at pitch scale 1. So pitch scale is 1. Which I guess actually this is going to happen inside of this script. Okay. And then for each time that we finish a round, if effect... Whoa! Thank you very much. Let's see what that's all about. So ups the pitch scale, and then we say play on that. Let's see, let's actually do that after. Okay, I have no idea what this is going to sound like. Let's see. I want it to do like a little... Each time that we finish a stage of the game, it gives us a little noise. Let's see. That's about what I want.
Sub button, that's all LOL.
Yeah. Ah, so it was you. Thank you very much, Season. I appreciate it. Yeah. Seems to be upping the scale. I guess that's how it works. Let's start the pitch scale down at 0.8, and let's increase it by more. I wish I knew what pitch scale is an actual note, right? That sounded actually pretty good. We could drop the initial pitch even lower, probably. That'll work. I just want a little feedback like that when you, you know, succeed on a round. Might even make it a little quieter. Also on this label, on this message that pops up, I'd like to make the font a little bit larger. So I'll probably go in here. And then in here where I set it. Oops. Failed. Let's say font size is equal to 32. And I might make it larger. Don't know yet. Let's see what this looks like. That's more readable. Fish caught. And then after you catch the fish, it'll show like you actually the fish attached to your bobber. So let's work on that. I was thinking it'll sound like that. Yeah, I think it's very nice. Okay, and here we have player, rod, tip, fishing line. Where's the bobber? Oh, it's a separate thing. So bobber, we're going to add a new sprite onto this, and this is going to be the fish. And I always want this to be flipped horizontal, so the fish is like going toward the player. I know where the bobber is. No, 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 don't. Please, I beg of you. Okay, else in here, we're going to save our fish data. Okay. thought you were gonna say something else there, Caesar. Like something that would have like really offended me, you know? Texture is gonna be fish.sprite. Also, if we do not have a fish, I'm gonna set that to no. Oops, fish data.sprite. Okay, let's try this. No, you can't do this to me, Season. Time and time again, you desecrate my name. Watch this. Fish caught. Oh, it didn't actually work. I wonder why. Strange. It is calling this, right? Let's print fish ID. Nope. Didn't do anything. Oh! Whoops. Had a little inverse logic statement there. Let's try this again. Fish caught. Whoa. So now it actually shows the fish that you got. Yeah. Alright. Move these guys to the tank. Heck yeah, brother. We're making cash. We don't have any customers. I kind of now want to reset my money and actually just try playing the game. Just see what it feels like. So let's go set my starting money back to 0. I just had it high so I could test the upgrading system, but I think it's working. Okay, 0 money to my name. I can't buy anything. Let's go travel. Gotta start fishing. Nice, got like a tilapia or something. Oh, that needs to be fixed. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, couple things. I want the fish to be at a lower z-index of the bobber. Next thing, when we're reeling back in, or casting out again, I need to make sure that the just released, we set the texture on that back to null. So now it's the normal again. Let's check the bobber depth ordering. Yeah, that looks better. I know that the fish is just kind of in the center of the bobber, but that's okay. I'll do some, probably like some offsetting so that they're hooked on. Also, yeah, we're gonna definitely need some more effects and stuff. Because I need like I need one where the fish goes out, right? Yeah, we're raking in the dough. So now we got some fish in here. No fish. That's not right. Hold on, guys. Something ain't right. Oh. Duh. Spent all that time fishing. Didn't amount to anything. Alright, back into Starground. Let's go copy that other fish sound. I think it's fish catch. That's when the fish comes out of the water. It's a pretty good sound, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Let's drag that in. Another nice thing about also dragging in the sounds, obviously it saves a ton of time, but they're already formatted properly. Like, I don't have to do the conversion process of fixing the WAVs, so it's kind of nice. Fish. Splash. Alright, so when we first start reeling in, we have a fish, then run it up. And we need to place some water particles when that happens as well, which I think we already have those. It's like over here when it hits the water. I can just do all these things again. So I restart the particles, start emitting them, don't worry about the tension, and then play the splash. So let's try this out. Would it make sense to maybe add slight random chance for the fish to get away? So after you complete the third stage, you have to mash click the button and not let it escape. I definitely think ideally what we want to do, I think, at some point is like some fish have a sequence of mini games. So it wouldn't just be finish one minigame and a guarantee to always get the fish. Like maybe if the fish is really easy, it would only be one minigame. But I kind of want to make it where if you find like a really rare fish, you have to complete like 3 minigames in a row. Something like that. Yeah. And I definitely want to add in a bunch of different minigames too, right? The only one we did in here was this one. So I'm going to recolor this now to a blue. Right, but like there's still all of these other types that we could do. I'd ideally like to randomize which one gets played each time. And then depending on the difficulty of fish, that's like how many get played for one fish. So that's the idea at least. I think that looks pretty good. Now we need to make the character struggle, right? With the rod. The rod needs to start vibrating. Or what we could do is just make the tip of the rotation of the rod kind of go crazy. So right here we get the rod rotation. So we're now going to say that what is this? Times power. Oh yeah, we already have the shaking mechanic. Like this. Let's just do that then. So while minigame is active. So I'll just say if minigame active power is equal to 1. Yeah, so now it's like that. Whoa. It went flying. Yeah, I need to change the way that the fish like lerps back to the rod. Because right now he just like is on a tween track where the bobber goes from point A to point B of where the rod was. But the issue then is if you rotate the rod again, it's like you rotate while you're catching or reeling in, it like you can see. It kind of makes it look a little stupid. So I need that to kind of update like live, and if you rotate your rod around, then it should be following where the new position is. So. But yeah, anyways. It's coming along though. Let's also hide this bar now, unless you're actually doing stuff. So fishing region. Don't worry about that one. Let's go back to process. Minigame active. We're also going to say, where is that node? Oh, it's down there. Progress bar dot modulate, which I don't know if I do yet. Oh, I do. Let's grab that. And also value. Let's Let's do these in a separate. It's not really calculate casting. So value is going to be that times int minigame active. Not minigame active. So if our minigame is active, it's going to set the value to 0. Then modulate A. Let's just check if can input. If input active and not minigame active. Just thinking here. Let's not do that anymore. If value is greater than 0, then we start to modulate it toward 1. Otherwise, we start to modulate it back toward 0. So let's see what this looks like. So we're casting, boom. That should be modulating back towards 0, but it's not. Which is a little strange. There's some weird stuff going on here. I think we need to separate the shaking. So var shake should be like a separate value from power. Yeah. Let's multiply that by shake now. Like if we're actively casting, we can set it to that, but right, so right here we say shake is equal to power, but then when we release, we say shake is back to 0. And then whenever a minigame starts, right here we say shake is equal to 1, but then when we start reeling, we set it back to 0. I think that's just going to make more sense. Okay. Now we don't really worry about the power stuff in here. Right, get rid of that. We don't worry about that. Let's just say if shake is greater than 0. Let's try this now. So it's invisible. It goes visible because we're casting. If I catch a fish, it starts shaking again. I caught the fish, so it stops shaking. I think that works. This gives us a little bit more control. Alrighty. So now I should actually have fish, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't even have like a tank or anything, so I've just got to sell them all. Let's just do sell all. Alrighty. So yeah, this is working. Let's catch, let's go get a tank. So we can start making some passive income, huh? Because I notice while the minigame is active, our tension is not 1. You can see, like, it's not tight. So that needs to be fixed. What does it cost to... Oh, we can already do an aquarium, okay. Now we can put fish in the aquarium. We do need to buy some advertising before we get customers. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, this is nice that we finally have this, like, actually working. Definitely needed it. So let's see, I need money. I need $3 more. I'll probably be balancing the fish prices and stuff. I think for some of these, instant sell value of $1 is a little bit too low. So I'll probably up that a bit. Maybe some of the larger ones, I'll up that to $2, and that should really help just, like, get the initial cash. For buying, like, your first tank and advertising upgrades. But hey, this is what playtesting is for, right? Is for tweaking and balancing and figuring out what is the most, like, optimal sense of progression. So, we'll be doing that pretty soon. I mean, now that this minigame works, we're pretty much, like, ready to go for that. The game doesn't have a ton of content depth right now, but at least it's playable. So. Alright, so now we can sell some of these guys. We can get advertising now. Boom, we have our first customer. And we're making $0.03. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting all these other upgrades and stuff. Definitely would be worth it to do merchandising. At least for the first upgrade. So what's nice is, like, we can go fishing and stuff, and now we're currently making money. So definitely passive stuff is worth it. I think the biggest thing passive is going to be for in between game sessions, right? So that's the main thing. I'm glad this minigame's working really well. It seems to just be super normal. I haven't noticed any issues anymore. Yeah, that one function's pretty useful. Alright. Let's make that money. Okay, so we've got $14 to our name. We could upgrade our earnings per customer, which is probably worth it. So that'll give us $1.1 per second. So $1 every 10 seconds. Not bad. Also, we got ads going on. My apologies. Yeah, also, like, this is the cheapest zone. It's costs $0 to travel here, so, like, the fish here obviously are not supposed to be very valuable. It's just a starter zone, so you can get your first initial tank and, like, a little bit of cash flow going. But I think it's kind of... I wanted this to be a spot that you don't really stay at for very long. Maybe at very specific weather events and stuff, you can go back and catch, like, rare fish. But otherwise, for the most part, it's going to be relatively... common fish. Alright, look at all that money we're raking in. So now I can buy a new guy. Just doubled our cash flow. So now we're getting $1 every 5 seconds. Pretty crazy. Yeah, you can definitely see how it starts to snowball. I mean, we get another tank in here with another 5 fish that doubles it again. Which, can we afford that? It's 100 bones. We'll have to wait on that. The tanks are specifically meant to be very expensive. Come on. Let me get it. Come on. It'll up my cash flow to 0.3 per second. Please. Yes. Okay. Fish caught. I realize I probably need to lower my cash value for rounding, because otherwise it's going to show a value higher than what I actually have, you know? So I need to do that. Doesn't really matter that much, but at low values, when you have like where fractions matter, that's where it becomes a problem. So there's no more space in the tank. I could upgrade the tank capacity. That would give me one more fish. But is it really worth it? I don't know. It is fun to strategize a little bit now, though. I definitely think the passive fish stuff could be buffed, because it seems like selling fish right now is still a little more worth it. We can get another customer in here. We're at 0.45 now. Look at that. Crazy. Well, it is an idle game. I'll let it run in the background. But anyways, yeah, things are coming along. Hopefully, have you thought about a prestige system? Yeah, I definitely think it would be nice. It's a pretty, you know, iconic thing in idle games. To prestige, and then you get to choose. I think I would treat it kind of like a skill tree. It's like you're selling your old aquarium and starting fresh in a new town or something, you know? But you get to like choose some different abilities and, you know. See, I think that would be nice. We could definitely do something like that for sure. That'll probably be something I do later on once I get more of the basic content in the game, but I think it would really help enhance the experience, so yeah, it'd be fun. I have thought about doing like potentially different like what's the word? Like currencies and stuff, because right now we just have money. I was thinking like, you know, we could do like some kind of like research currency or something, you know? Which might be fun. Just like, because I think it's always nice to have variety in idle games of like different things you can kind of focus on. If everything is just money, it might get a little boring. But if you kind of have to balance like, do I care right now more about money, or do I want to invest more into my research capacity to get more upgrades, you know? Yeah, sand dollars. Something like that. But research could be fun. It would be more like unlocking things, I think, versus necessarily being like a direct buff. So, for example, it would like open up new zones you could travel to, right? Which is a pretty good bonus, because new zones are going to have much more valuable fish. So it'll make you a lot more money, since tank space is limited. But yeah, or maybe even a couple different kinds of upgrades, but probably not anything crazy. I think it'd be more like aids to the other upgrades, so like something like maybe 5% cheaper upgrades, right? Just like little bonuses that makes, like, they're not extremely crazy. They don't like double your income, but if you invest in it enough, it like over time does make a big difference, right? I think something like that could be fun. So yeah, I'm heavily considering like a research tree kind of thing. It's either research or, yeah, we do some other kind of like currency, like sand dollars is kind of like a, you know, gems in games and stuff. So hold on, guys. I gotta check on my plants. How are they doing? Whoa, this one's a freaking tree. Okay, okay. Are there new seeds? Oh, yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Plant Tycoon. Pretty freaking awesome game. Whoa, that's a wacky seed. It's actually free on their website now. Last day of work. I used to play this when I was like 4, maybe even 3. I was very young. And I didn't really know anything. I was stupid and dumb at playing games. So all my plants kept dying and I didn't realize what I was doing. But I don't have that problem anymore, guys. Boom. So all these ones that are depleted can be sold now. That guy can be sold. That guy. That guy. Because I don't think they can be used anymore. They can't make seeds anymore. At least that's the way I understand it. Which I actually really like that system. I've played other games like this where, like... I don't know, I just like how it's like... The plant, you grow it, it does the seeds, and it's done, and now it's like a good time to sell. I was also playing Fish Tycoon. Which is another game they made. And this game's fun. Partial inspiration for, you know, lured in. Oh, the babies died. Unfortunately, some of the babies are like special hybrids. So they just die. Since I don't have the environment research yet. Let's feed them. Any signs of disease? Not that I can tell. Well, let's do some breeding here real quick. Oh, another dead baby. Sounds pretty messed up, but it's fine. Let's see, is that all the fish? Unknown. Oh, orange fruit fish. This one. This one? Oh, no, this one is already pregnant. Yeah, we're good. Alright. No fish for sale. But yeah, Plant Tycoon's kind of a banger. Not gonna lie. This game's actually kind of epic for how old it is. You can do like plant like crossbreeding and stuff, and you get some crazy wacky plants eventually that sell for a lot of money. It's kind of cool. So now that all these plants are marked for sale, we can just go head to the nursery and wait. So I'm just gonna leave that open on the side. So I know that we have talked about playing some Hightail. Yeah. Anybody interested in running up Hightail? Could be pretty fun. I haven't still like done a ton in Hightail, but yeah, if anyone wants to join in, you're totally welcome. I mean, we got most of what I wanted to do done today. Like, we got that minigame in, which was the main goal. So I feel okay going to do some Hightail. Also, look at that. I already have 200 bones. That's wild. So we can go crazy now. Let's get some merch. Up our advertising levels. Let's just do both those. So we're making 1.5 per second now. So we play for like an hour? Yeah. No idea what Hightail is, really. Well, let me show you guys. It's a new hotfix. Okay. It is somewhat similar to Minecraft. But it's pretty epic. We'll dive into it in a minute. Hold on, I just want to like get a... I want to get the other tank. Okay? We can do it. What was that? Oh, I sold a plant in Plant Tycoon. It's like, what? Oh, we're selling left and right, guys. Hold on, I'm just gonna get a couple fish so that we can fill up our new tank and get so many profits. I've been wanting to actually do some real playtesting, or actually try playing Lured In for real. Now that we have the first mini game, technically it's possible. Boom. His tail looks like a banger. Not yet, not yet. Hold on, we'll get to it in a minute. Alright. Let's add these fish. Look at my profits multiply. I'm rich. I tell you, I'm rich. But these upgrades do start to get quite expensive over time, so I'm not that rich. But that's good. I want it to feel balanced, obviously. Fortunately, I have not implemented saving yet in this game, but it's okay. Let's see. Did all our plants get sold yet? There's still 2 more we gotta sell. Alright, let's update Hightail. So if anybody's playing on the Hypixel server in Minecraft, this game is made by the Hypixel team. Come on. Apply the patch. Come on. Come on. Well, let's go swap our stream title over now. Loading. Everything's really slow right now. Probably because I'm installing an update. Let's change this to Hightail. There's so many people streaming Hightail and stuff. Now we replace this with Hightail. Minecraft 2.0. Yeah, we're swapping over to Hightail. We can play on the save that we did if you want, Season, but I'll probably be opening up the server to anybody that wants to join in, if that's okay. Alright. Let's close all this garbage. It's okay. Let's play. Road, yeah. I'd be fine with it, I think. Sold a plant. Alright, here's my epic avatar, guys. How come Hightail's like very quiet? I don't know. Whatever. I haven't played Minecraft since before Microsoft bought them? Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's a while ago. Hold on. I'm just gonna wait for this final plant to sell so I can, you know, wrap this wrap this up for a minute. Come on. Buy it, please. It's got like a lemon on it. It's super cool. You should buy it. Come on. Oh my god. They're not gonna buy it. They use half block to build the world? What is half block? Oh yeah, there's so many sounds happening. Hold on, let's turn off the music for Hightail. It is epic and orchestral, but not the vibe right now. Come on, just buy the plant. Just do it. Oh, half-size Minecraft block? No. It's the same size as Minecraft blocks, I'm pretty sure. But there's some stuff. I think the big improvement that Hightail really does over Minecraft is, like, the combat is way better. Eons ahead. Minecraft combat has always kind of sucked, because it's sort of just, like, sit there and swing your sword really fast, which is boring. Oh, they bought it. Let's go. Suckers. Alright. Now I can plant some new plants. I don't know, guys. This game's pretty epic. Maybe after we make Lured In, I'll make a plant game. I don't know if there's a whole lot of plant nursery games out there. I don't know. This is Plant Tycoon. We're gonna play Hightail here in just a second. I'll try when it's out of early access. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, for being early access, it's already really good. I was sort of surprised, honestly, how good the experience was already. Like, multiplayer is working great, and I haven't ran into any issues, which is epic. Plant Tycoon, yeah, we're running off some Plant Tycoon. I wish I could maximize the window, but when I do that, the cursor, like, breaks. I mean, you can kind of do it, but it's a little janky. It's because this game's from, like, 2005. Alright, we're going to start planting. We're just going to go into here. Let's go to our seed menu. Do you have any unknown seeds in here right now? Nope. We got some of these guys. Let's get a variety growing in here. Some of these fuzzy guys. One of these guys, you know. Like that guy, that guy. Alright, plants are planted. Oh, I see some dead leaves. Hold on. Stop. Is that a dead leaf or just darker? I do like the pruning mechanic, but it's kind of sometimes really hard to tell what's actually dead or not. Oh, this thing's dead. It's looking pretty good. All right. There we go. We did it. Okay, Hightail for real. Let's go. Skadooby. So yeah, anyone's welcome to join in. This is a server that I was already playing on with Season. But you guys can join. Who cares? Just don't like speedrun the game, please. Because I'd like to actually experience it. But yeah. Here we are. So this is where I last left off. What is going on? Okay, there we go. I was in like this desert temple. Open some chests. They're all empty now. I'm gonna lower my graphic settings because I am on the insane stupid mode. Let's go back down to epic. Yeah, this is Hightail, guys. It's like Minecraft, but better. So far, it does seem really interesting. I haven't made a base yet, but that's like kind of me and Season's next goal. Oh yeah, Season died, and I put all his stuff in a chest. With that invite, yeah. Did you want to join into a call, Season, or what? So I'm gonna now invite everybody. Oh, it does contain my IP. I didn't realize. Interesting. It's probably okay. If anybody wants to join, DM me on Discord. Because I don't want to just put it in public Twitch chat if it has my IP included. But I'll just send it to you guys privately. So. Password, just so everybody is aware, is lured in. Now let's just call it, password is lured, all caps. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna include it in the share code, but yeah. What are you doing, plugins? That's one thing I think that's gonna be really cool about this is like the plugins and stuff. The modding support looks really epic from what I've seen. There's that. There's your link, Abra. Ooh, lag mode. Is it because you guys are joining right now? I think that's probably what it is. Plug and maximize, yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know where Season Rats is. He's probably back at spawn. I'm gonna go ahead and join the Discord call this season. What's up?
Hey, Chip Plays.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, good.
Epic.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
ready
joining
for-
right now.
Alright.
I gotta make sure all my audio is working.
Yeah. So you died. You're like back at a
I did die.
spawn, right?
I was heading on my way back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna close my stuff. It's
People are playing Hytale because this game is awesome. That's why.
yeah, it's pretty epic. I hope it like kind of makes Mojang work a little bit harder, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they've just gotten so complacent because there's zero competition at all for Minecraft. So hopefully this is a good like wake-up call, and they stop making the games.
The Discord. You guys hear the guy on Discord?
All right, OBS is back.
Oh, I'm gonna do.
I better close some more things. Yeah, stream died for a second, but we're back, guys. It's okay. I'm gonna limit the FPS. That's probably what's happening here. Let's limit to 80. Yeah, we're back. Let's close some things. I don't need that saved. Already did that. And there's just icons. Close that. Oh, did I modify it? No, let's not save it. Hold on, guys. Close that guy. That one. Let's get a few of these closed at least. Alright, hopefully that's a little smoother. Oh yeah, that's like fine now. Oh yeah, we're good. I know, I have a lot of tabs open. Okay, guys, we're gaming. So who's on the server now? I saw that. Let's see, Funky Dino. That's you, Abra, right? Yeah, if anyone wants to join in, just send me a DM on Discord. And I would be happy to send you over the invite link. So yeah. I'm just not gonna send it in the public Twitch chat because they don't like obscure your IP right now. I know eventually this game's gonna come out on Steam, but it's not yet, and I don't really want my IP to just be permanently on the YouTube chat, so we'll not do that. That's why I think it's just better if you guys DM me on Discord instead.
Okay, I'm on my way to you. Right.
Alrighty.
Is that a beholder? Oh god.
Beholder.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. This is so bad. This is so bad for me.
What's going on, bruh? Where are you? Oh. Is that you? No, that's
Where?
not
I'm
you.
out in the desert.
Yeah. Hey. No, that's not you.
Hey. I don't know why. Okay, so for some
Thought it was
reason,
you for a minute.
I can't
There's a bug?
share my Discord audio.
Shoot. Ow.
So give me a hot second here and let me fix that. Hey, Kieran.
Guy. So let's see. The game will run on Steam. Eventually it will, yeah. Right now it's their own launcher, but I think it's just they want to get like it's early access still. But on full release, the plan is for Steam support, which is good. Crystals.
Where did we end up? Oh, I see. I think.
I'm
Oh,
where we are, where we should be. I can like leave a ping or something.
I can't see your pings.
It's right at the Forgotten Temple.
Okay.
Man, I have too
We
much
need the
stuff.
classic thing move.
Yeah, we need to make a base.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with my audio because people can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just doing desktop audio share.
That's the problem. Is
Yeah.
hold on.
Let's see. Oregon Trail is hard. It is actually kind of a hard game. Yeah. DM'd you? Awesome. I will send that over. There's the link for
Okay.
you. I'm at the desert with crude tools. I guess so, yeah. I think I've played so much Minecraft that this game really isn't that hard, but that's not a bad thing. It's still fun.
Nice.
But yeah, we went on a mining trip, got a bunch of iron, so we're gonna be making a base soon, smelting that all up in armor and stuff.
Okay, so they should be able to hear you now.
All right, blah blah blah. I'm talking. Can you hear me in chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. What is that flying monster? Is that
Is it like there's like tentacles on it and
Yeah.
stuff? That's a beholder.
what is that?
Very scary.
Should I go say hi to him?
Yeah. Go say hi.
Okay. Hello, good sir. How are you doing? Oh, I don't like him. Oh, he has a really long aggro range. Okay. Probably won't mess with him. It's the longest invite I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know why the invite links are so obscenely long. It's really
It's
weird.
crazy, right?
Yeah. What?
Whoa, coconut crabs. Oh, those are
This
just.
isn't a real
cactuses.
cactus. Ow. Ow. Get over here. Why does OBS keep disconnecting? Okay, whenever somebody joins the server, OBS disconnects.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that's like not good.
Well,
kinda
I'm glad my
sucks.
videos are landing on people's front page. That's good news.
Okay, we're back, guys. Wait. Set reconnection. Uh-oh. I have to start up the stream again?
Uh-oh.
It's not going. Uh-oh.
I see it, you plays.
I'm gonna start the stream again.
Hi, Tail.
Well, it's good to know that it's hard to stream this game in multiplayer. Oh god, it's just like
Okay, so that's a bug that we need to put in, I guess.
yeah.
I guess is that like.
Okay, guys, we're back. So it seems that whenever somebody joins the server, the stream dies or it kills my OBS, which is really epic. So that's a thing.
Yes, I believe in Santa Claus. You ask this every time you join.
Oh, there's a sandstorm
you?
outside.
What about you, Chip Plays? Do you believe in Santa?
Well, I used to, but I don't know, man. Seems a little far-fetched.
Apparently, all must believe in Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continuation to go to sleep. Thanks for coming in. All right. Hopefully we're good to go.
Yeah. I'm almost there.
All right.
I found the armadillo again.
Oh yeah.
Ew, what are those
See,
things?
bro, you
Those are
said you're
giant
on your way
bees!
over to us. Okay. Dude, it's storming outside. I gotta like
Ow!
shelter.
Ow! I'm getting shot at by bees.
Yeah. Saw those guys up there.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
How close are you? Oh shoot, you're really close. Let me come help.
I'm gonna die
Don't die,
again.
don't die, please, please. No.
I died to poison damage. Are you kidding
Oh my
me?
god. Whoa, you weren't joking around about the bees, man. Whoa, whoa. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die. Oh no.
Well, don't die. Or if you die, I'll wait for you here.
I'll try not to die. I'm still barely alive. I have to eat faster. Oh no. No. Okay, I survived. Jeez. Of course, now Twitch is going to add some. Oh my god, it just disconnected again. What is going on?
I don't know, but there's like the weird connection icon at the top right,
Yeah,
top left. So
this is quite annoying. The frick? Is there like a internet setting?
you want chip?
Just seeing if there's a way I can like lower the. I don't know. I'll just try and make my computer run faster. Go down to medium graphics.
That's weird. I'm not having any issues, but that could just be like a coincidence.
Well, I'm hosting the server, so
Yeah.
maybe it'd be better
What?
to host on a different server, like on an actual, like, because I have 2 computers. Okay. Oh, I see your stuff, I think. Oh god, they're still out here.
Yeah, dude, they're scary.
Oh god, I just got poisoned again. You kidding me? These guys suck.
I don't like the bees. The bees are
Yeah,
the
they're
awful
terrible.
things.
God, now I'm gonna die again. Thank god I have food.
Mm-hmm. I don't have food anymore.
We should leave the desert. It was fine when we first got here because there weren't any enemies, but now that we've been here at nighttime,
I was gonna say let's
not a
sleep,
fun
but there's
place.
like a lot of people on, right?
There's only one other person on.
Oh, okay. Let me check the player list.
The playlist? Oh, like your music
Player
playlist?
list. No,
Oh,
player list.
It's just on the map. It's just 3 out of 100 people. Oh, you crashed,
That's cool.
Abra? Oh, I was wondering why you left. That's odd.
No, I haven't had. That's weird that me and Chip haven't like had no issues besides
It's-
his OBS crashing.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly been pretty stable. It's strange. I did close a bunch of stuff, and I think that helped in lowering the graphics settings. Oh, is your internet? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I have a lot of things open, it stresses the game out when somebody joins the game, and then it like freezes OBS, and then everything dies. So I just have to make sure if I'm gonna play the game, I have to close everything. Let me close like Notepad and stuff.
I might need to turn you down, Mr. Plays.
Okay. All right. Tell me when
What
you're at
the
the
hell?
place. Should I just start
What the
leaving the
hell?
desert or what?
Well, I'm gonna get my stuff first, and then we can
Okay.
leave together.
Yeah.
But strength in numbers, you know.
Yeah. Let's close that. Close some more things.
Are you not mod?
Hmm?
Sorry.
Oh, you're talking. Okay. Well, now we wait, guys. Keep saying invalid host name I tried joining? That's odd. I can resend you the link, Abra. Maybe it generated a new link since my thing stopped. I don't know. Try that one instead. It looks like it's pretty much the same link. The host name cannot be parsed. It's really odd. Oh, I
I'm
didn't
back.
include the password.
Oh.
Let me try this.
I didn't need the password.
Yeah, hold on.
Update
sent
server
you-
access LAN. What?
I sent you yet another link. Hey, bro, try that one.
Oh, my head itches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game did come out like 1 day ago, so I wouldn't be
The game
surprised if
did
there's
come
a
out
couple.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Uh.
What was that? Oh, you're doing server address, not invite code. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Ah, it's daytime. For the most part? Nope, it's not daytime. Never mind. So let's see. I'm gonna start looking around at the map to figure out like where we should go base. I don't think we should worry about it so much about the biome. I just want a house. Stony Zone is pretty cool.
Shit, place the bees are back.
I know. It's storming out here.
The bees.
Yeah, I picked a spot that we're gonna go live in, okay?
Okay.
Do you want me to come out and try and help you?
I don't know what I need, dude. I think they're both on my stuff. Oh, they see me. It's over.
No. Okay, let me come help. Where are you?
I had to run around. I'm running
Okay,
away.
you're way over here. It's not storming anymore. Hopefully the bees go
Oh,
away.
they hit me.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, I don't have food.
Quick,
food?
take food. Quick. Eat.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I need to get my stuff back.
Yeah, go get your stuff and let's get the frick out of here, bro. It's in this house over here, Season. Oh, that's stuff too, right? Yeah, I forgot. Then your stuff's in a chest in here. Is that a camel? Oh god. Sand
Well, that
lizard.
guy's cool.
Okay. Can I ride this guy?
I don't find out.
Doesn't seem like it.
Maybe it's like, hold on. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, no, it's not. You don't. I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to do like an open hand. Okay. I feel like we should take some of these blocks for decoration.
We can come back. I mean, I think we can start making teleporters and stuff, so.
Eh.
Take your stuff. I'll take that. Alright, let's go.
What? No, my void.
We're gonna live in the same house, dude. It's fine. Alright. Do you see where I left my marker?
No, I can't see your markers.
Okay.
Remember?
Do you see that zone above like the little tiny blue forest directly north of here?
Oh yes. The
It's
one
kind of
above
like that circle, like almost like a little island area.
Okay.
Do you want to live there?
Yeah, let's check out this place first. We were gonna check this out last time, but we didn't.
Oh yeah. I think we kind of checked it out. Oh, this building over here. Yeah. We can check it
Yeah,
out.
we didn't check this out.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not dangerous.
Oh, it already looks dangerous.
Oh, there's like guys there. Uh-oh. Oh, you have a horse? Let's go, Abra. Shoot. Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. Wonder if we should disable PvP.
Nah, it's fine. Adds to the experience.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
God.
shield up here.
Oh, nice.
Taking the ore.
Turnips. We need the turnips. What do I want to drop? I don't know if blood petals actually do anything. I think they might just be decoration.
Okay.
So many pots.
Oh, there's guys down here.
Yeah. There's quite a few guys.
Oh god, I fell down here.
Uh-oh. Careful. There's a
Oh, they're
chest up
chasing
there.
me.
Come up to the top.
I can't.
Grilled
Being
fish.
chased. Chip, I'm about to die
Oh
again.
my god. Run away, run away. Oh my god. There's a lot of guys down there.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Yeah, maybe this place is a little bit too hard right now without good armor.
What? I broke this bed.
Ooh.
I'm back in the mines.
Oh god.
What?
Well, try and get out.
How do I get out of here?
I don't know, man.
What the fuck is that? Okay. No, I'm about to die again.
Oh my god. A magma rhino toad? What is that?
I don't know. I just died to it though.
Okay. Berries.
I see the way out. I see the way out.
Get out of there. I see another chest over there.
Okay. This magic guy is
Oh, there's like, is this more thorium or whatever? Yeah, thorium ore. I don't know what thorium does.
I feel like the world beefed up when we got more people on the server.
Yeah, right.
On the server, so
Actually, maybe
How do I get
thorium
outta
is
here?
like in a Terraria.
how do I get out of here, man?
Dude, I wish I knew, brother.
I have to build up.
This place is messed up. Oh, there's a guy down there. I'm gonna try and kill some of the guys around your stuff.
Okay.
Keeps moving around.
Alright, now I have to find a way out of here.
Yeah. Okay, he's dead. There's the assassin. Oops.
So I don't have a pick. I don't have a...
Yeah. So I killed this guy too. Ouch. Okay, he's dead.
Maybe it's the... What the hell? What?
What now?
I need that clipped. I need that clipped.
Okay. Arrow. No, his bones. Oh. Sir.
Well, that's one way to escape death. Don't see me. You guys don't see me. I'm invisible.
Going in. Hope all the guys are dead. Yeah, I think they're all dead. I'm just gonna keep mining up this thorium. I guess it's just the next tier of, like, loot.
Are enemies
Are enemies
invisible?
invisible? They shouldn't be. If they are, then that's some kind of bug with the game, I guess. Weird. Are you just, like, taking damage from nowhere, Abra, or what? Oh, is this just copper up here? Come on, let me vault.
Give me the horse.
How do I vault? God dang it, OBS disconnected again.
Well,
It's really annoying.
I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know. Okay, and now it's not reconnecting. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's really annoying. I hope they fix that. Unless it's something wrong with my OBS, I don't really know. Oh, did you have another crash? Or just the stream crashed? Yeah, yeah. It's pretty annoying. I don't know if there's like something I'm doing wrong with that. Oh, that's really weird. You can see their shadows. It's quite odd. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I swear the game is good, guys. They just have to work out the bugs.
This game is actually good. This game is actually good.
Oh my god, OBS is disconnected again. This is actually getting really annoying. I'm not sure what to do about this.
I wish I could tell you, because I don't even know.
I know.
I don't have issues.
I'm having all sorts of issues right now. Yeah, maybe next time that we try this out, I should host on a different computer. Okay, we should be back again, guys. Sorry about all the cutting in and out. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Next time we try this out, I'm not going to be hosting the game on the same computer. We'll do a different computer. Hopefully that'll fix most of the issues. It's just more
I'm here.
popular. Oh, you're here again? Okay, epic.
I'm back.
I'm like up in some weird place. I didn't like mean to go here, but I guess I'm here now. Is he gonna ram me? Oh, I'm high up. Ouch. Coming down. Okay, do you have your stuff?
I got my stuff.
Let's go. I want to get out of here. I'm gonna go to the waypoint. Just follow me. Actually, we can just go this way. I'm coming to where you are. Whoa!
What?
Got a horse.
Yeah.
Let's go. Can I get on the horse with you? No. I have my graphics settings way down, so hopefully it's better. I don't know what else I can do.
Welcome back.
How's GitHub? How's Hightail? I think it's pretty epic so far. We gotta climb up this mountain. It's really fun. There's definitely some things that are pretty neat. I don't know why this... Maybe I just have to hold it? That's probably what it is. I like the combat a lot more than regular Minecraft. Because Minecraft combat is stupid and boring. The building system also seems really interesting because they have a lot of like epic blocks already in the game without having to mod it. So I'm excited to dive into that. Yeah.
I will say slabs are bullshit to build with.
Well, we'll see. I'll mess around with them. But yeah. But honestly, I think for early access so far, first impressions are pretty solid. That's a hyena. Uh-oh. Watch out for that scorpion season.
I see him.
I'll try and kill him. Man, he's got a lot of health. Oh, he's running away.
You scared him?
Yeah.
Boom powder? We need stone rubble right now. I need food, not anything. Oh god, get me out of here.
What's in that building? Just nothing or what?
It was just a chest.
Okay. God dang it. OBS. It might also have something to do with like my broadcaster Twitch thing. I might have to get rid of that.
Oh, hell. You got him.
Nice.
He dropped something. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, gamers. See, I haven't tried it yet, but trying to get the mindset of its new early access game, trying to compare to the game that's been out for 15 years. Yeah. It definitely, I mean, I think it's impossible not to compare the two.
I'm gonna be honest.
Block game.
The people behind, like, you know, the Hypixel guys did good. I think they took the idea of Minecraft and they just, you know, they went with their own ambitions, and I'm happy with how the game is so far.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a good time so far. There's still a little bit of early access jankiness with like internet connection stuff, but otherwise, for the most part, it's pretty good. Okay, we've arrived, season.
Nice. All right, so what are we doing? What's the plan here for the base?
Let's make a house. Yeah, let's actually go to the real waypoint.
All right. Whoa, this place is sick. I actually kind of like the...
Yeah, it's kind of nice. There's this little like spot in here that's flat around everything.
Is this it? Like right over here?
I'm almost at it.
Yeah. Well, you got a skeleton chasing you, so...
Okay. It's like right here. What do you think?
Yep.
I think this would be a
Yeah,
nice spot.
I can talk with it. Yeah.
Alright.
Remove the rocks and we can. Alright, I'm gonna sit down a chest.
Alright.
Sit down a couple chests so we can have some.
Let's get camp set up. I'm gonna just start working on the house then.
Okay, I'm gonna get working on the workbenches so we can actually make the shit that we need.
Would be nice.
I was gonna grab you a bed. I did not do that.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can, however, get ready to make you a bed.
Epic.
All right, there's the work table.
5.
Here's the furnace. So, oops.
Just start with a modest-sized home.
Okay. All right, furnace. So we can actually smelt our stuff. Builder's workbench, so we can actually build stuff.
Yeah.
So you can actually work with blocks. So you can actually make planks.
Yeah.
Um.
So is it a fixed world size? I do not think so. I'm pretty sure it's infinite.
Like 1,000% sure it's infinite.
Crude axe doesn't have any chop stuff.
Chip plays. Check this out. Ready? Yeah. I need that. I need this. Here, check this out. Check out the furnace.
Yeah. Just the effects and stuff?
No.
2 slots for ice? Oh, let's go.
Look at that, dude.
That's pretty nice. Oh, so you have to upgrade it. That's interesting.
You can upgrade it.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that's how you, like, get stuff. The builders... Okay, so this is how you get planks. Is this workbench right here?
Fiber and stick. Yeah. I was looking at the workbenches. I'm going to put all the ores inside of the big chest.
Okay. I'm going to work inside... Okay. So...
I need plant fiber.
Okay, I can go gather some for you. Here.
I just need a crude axe.
There you go.
There you go, thank you.
Yeah, I need to get some supplies as well, because I'm going to make some new tools.
Yeah.
Because my tools are broken. I have a new sword. It looks
yeah.
sick, actually. Look at this thing.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The next piece of equipment I find, I'm going to give to you.
Alright, epic. Hatchet.
Now, if you could put the rest of the plant fiber back in the chest.
Yeah, I'll do that in 1 second.
Minos Prime.
Plant fiber's in.
Awesome. Also, how to get the What's up, Goob?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It's good that my Minecraft building skills translate.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, that's the wrong side. We'll do one there and there. Alrighty. So yeah, I want to mess with these slabs and stuff. I build that in here. Yeah. Hardwood. Make our house out of hardwood, I guess. Let's see how these work.
Alright, I'm gonna go gather wood for you.
Okay. Why do you think the slabs are weird?
Okay, so if you're trying to build, like... yeah, see, it's that.
I guess that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, when you're trying to, like, lay them flat, there's no, like, option to lay them flat.
You sure there's not, like, a keybind or something you can press for that? Oh, dude, just press R. Watch this. I can rotate it whatever direction I want. It's actually going to be pretty awesome.
Wait, what? You can rotate them? How?
Yeah, just press R.
Am I stupid?
And I have, like, you can rotate it in any direction you want.
What? How did you? How? How? Explain your witchcraftery.
Just press R. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Whoa, dude, that's a lot of wood.
Yeah. It's nice though. How do we plant like new oak trees like that? Does it even let you?
I don't think not yet. Maybe if we leave this here.
Yeah, I don't know. Just keep building everything up. Start mining some of this like stone around. Did you get another crash, Abra?
What chip?
Just Abra disconnected again. Oh, we got a cave right here. That's kind of nice, actually.
Do we? Nice.
So you smelting up the iron now, Susan?
Yeah, I was. I was mostly gathering wood for you.
Alright, epic. Probably got plenty of wood. I just need a marble now.
Okay. Like, I have to make a new pickaxe anyway, so.
Yeah. Is this regular cobblestone? Okay. Done for today? Okay, yeah, no worries. Oh man, there's so many different blocks. It's like the chisel mod or whatever. Oh, there's walls? I wonder, like, what's the, like... Do I use full blocks or should I use walls, you know? I don't even know. But you can also use half slabs. It's kind of wild. Oh, you can make a lot of stuff with marble.
Oh my god, Chip, do we have an empty chest?
I don't know.
We do. Look in this chest. The small chest.
Whoa. Probably good on that for now.
Don't trust temp jobs? Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, hold on.
Almost.
I'm crafting an iron pick so I can make stuff a little bit faster.
Yeah. Could you make me a set of stuff too?
I'm just making the pickaxe, that's it.
Well, could I also have a pickaxe? Because I am mining cobble right now.
we do need more leather.
Okay. Don't we have some?
We're missing like the tiny leather.
Oh. Did you make a tanning rack?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'll make that. Tanning rack.
Maybe one day. One day we'll get the reincarnation of bird. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute. I'm sorry.
So good. Yeah, now we can put hide into here. It just turns into leather.
Alright, I've...
Do some medium hide. Just thinking what I want to do for the vibe of this place. Because we could do... I definitely want to do this, the base. Like, oops, like that. It's like a little foundation. Man, there's a lot of possibilities for building with the vertical slabs. Really opens things up. It's like decorative planks.
Okay, I got some chalk and then I got some cobbled marble.
Okay, nice. Ah, because there's beams, and I wonder if those go against... They craft some,
Actually, chalk might look a little bit better for a building block than cobbled marble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that
I like the
if you want.
white. I like the more, like, the brighter white on that.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna grab it. Maybe we can use it for, like, the floor.
Hmm.
Can you eat the chalk? No.
Oops. Oh, god dang it. Just crafted the wrong blocks. Okay, the real test. Can I convert these blocks back into other ones? Let's go. Well, mostly.
Wait, can you?
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I just converted them all. OBS disconnected again. Let's go.
I love it. All right. I'm gonna make a chest.
All right.
For like stone stuff. I got. Oh.
We're gonna have to move these workbenches.
We are. I can start moving them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, yeah, the building's gonna go insane because the thing is, like, the Hightail team made our server builders, so they're gonna know like exactly what is good for building, you know, which is kind of awesome.
Yeah, which is it's insane, like that they actually made a game. So it's like, I wonder if they're gonna abandon Hypixel. No, they can't, because it's like the most popular server.
I'm sure they'll leave it around.
You can
probably
preview
gonna have
placement.
their own...
Yeah, you could do that in Minecraft too. Could you not?
No, you can't preview placement in Minecraft.
Oh, am I stupid? Have I been gaslighting myself this whole time?
Probably.
I'm making a tanning rack right now.
All right.
No, I'm not.
One.
Oh, okay. Could you place it down then?
Yeah, it's already placed down.
I need light leather.
Yeah, I'm making light leather already.
Oh, I have light hide. I have a huge issue with survival games. Me too. Where'd you put it? Where's the rack?
It's inside the house.
What? Oh, there it is. Okay. If you give me just a second here, I can make you your pickaxe.
Alright.
I'm gonna smelt more stuff anyways.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I got a ton of wood.
Yeah. Man, it's so weird being able to place slabs like this, but it's awesome. It's gonna open up so many building ideas.
I know, right? I'm gonna build a campfire since I get more
do it up.
Because I want to cook us up some food.
Yeah. I think I'll probably raise up the floor of the house a little bit.
Okay.
Or cobble.
Whoa. We could turn this into a room.
Oh my god. Do you have another iron pickaxe I could use? Because it takes a lot of mine.
Here, just use this one, and I'll trade you back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way faster.
And I'll just make you one really quick.
Alright.
I like being the crafting guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to punch that.
It's getting dark.
Oh, I need linen scraps. Do you have any of those?
Yeah, I only have 100 of them.
I got them. I got some. Don't worry about it. We have 131. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here, this.
Thank you.
Take mine back.
There you are.
Okay. The only issue I have with being out here is that we're not close to like the temple at all.
Teleporters. That's fine.
What? We have teleporters? How?
Well,
How do we
we'll
make
unlock them soon. I don't remember. There's some way to make them.
Huh.
But there's teleporters in the game, so.
Okay, I also need to smelt some copper.
Oh god, there's so much cool stuff I could do. There's a lot. So these vertical slabs, dude, actually do really change the game in terms of building. That can be wild stuff now.
Right, so I'm curious. Can you bring a sacrifice to the temple? No. I don't think I can. I know we probably don't need it, but I'm gonna get more wood.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, it's like
not that wood.
Little thing here.
It's for us to get to the Forgotten Island.
Are you talking about the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the rotation changes depending on the direction I'm looking. Oh, and I also didn't realize I can rotate blocks in different... That's crazy.
I don't need this bow because I can just another one.
So I guess I'll have to put a temporary block.
Oh, right, I was going to make you a bed.
Yeah. Watching YouTube video to see if I can fix it? Yeah, sounds good. Sorry that you're running into that issue. I don't know why that's happening.
Oops. Right, anything wood is going to go in here for now.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta get used to this new building system. Whoa.
Yeah, the new...
Whoa. Whoa.
Huh?
Help.
What?
Help me.
What? What? What's going on?
I don't know. Oh god.
What? What's going on?
It's all blue.
It's all... What do you mean it's all blue?
It's all blue.
Somebody clip it. I want to see this.
Oh. I'm fine. No, I'm
Exactly.
not fine. What is going on?
Where'd my bed go? Oh, I know where's the bed.
Why is it like this? I'm gonna mess with my settings.
Okay.
I guess I'm going... Okay. We're back. That's scary.
Take a chip, please.
Thank you.
Make sure to set your spawn.
Yeah. Let's get some torches made so that we're not living in darkness anymore.
Whoa. That's bright, actually.
Yeah. Let's put some up, like, on the walls and stuff. I'm gonna have this raise up, because I think it'll be cool. Maybe, I hope. I don't know, I gotta get used to, like, the way to build now. It's different. I like how these look. It's so
Dude,
nice that, yeah.
Combat's gonna go crazy on, like, the PvP
yeah.
minigames.
Oh, it's gonna get crazy. Yeah, the combat's way more complicated than Minecraft. But in a good way.
You know what the combat reminds me of, kind of?
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of Epic Fight a little bit. Epic
Fight?
Yeah, the mod.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I feel that.
We're good.
I'm gonna need way more cobblestone.
Okay. What? We're not going to do tree trunks? Yo, what's up, Halogen?
Do I not have any torches on me? Oh, wait, I do. I just have to swap my... There we go. Didn't even realize the cell shading around the blocks like that. That's interesting. Building is gonna be so fun, dude. I'm really excited for that part.
Oh, chip place.
Yeah.
Check this out, dude.
Hold on, I'm mining.
Oh, dude! I did good. I did a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Oh yeah, can we make some armor with the iron also?
Yeah. Do you want to come? You know, I have to make sure
Yeah,
it's
hold
not
on.
more iron, but yeah.
Okay, let's see what you did.
I need more wood as well. Where were you at?
Right here.
There you are. See. This is hightail.
This is hard. Okay, so we need light leather for that. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
You're smelting iron now? Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. Work on the base. Oh, those are the same. Okay. All right, let's come along inside. I need cobblestone.
I just got told this game is overpriced. How much is Minecraft, Chick-fil-A?
Minecraft is like $35, I think.
Minecraft is $35. You calling this game overpriced?
It's not that. Honestly, I was surprised how cheap it was, because I could easily see something like this going for like 40 bucks with how the gaming market is now. So.
What do you mean $6?
$6. It's not $6.
This is not $6. This is well worth the price of admission for 20 bucks.
I think for 20 bucks, it's pretty good.
Bedrock is $6. Yeah, no, not normally. I bet, is it on sale right now, or are you talking like on a key site?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like 35 bucks if you buy it direct. It used to be $20 a long time ago when I bought it, but
yeah, same here. This is Minecraft if it wasn't made by people who just wanted money.
Yeah. I do hope they don't add in like a bunch of microtransaction stuff, but
like if I do, I hope it's like mainly cosmetic stuff.
Oh, well, I'm sure, but I just hope they don't do the, you know, mine coin.
The marketplace.
Yeah, marketplace stuff.
I mean, I'd be okay with it if it was just like for cosmetics, you know.
Yeah.
Not like,
I don't know.
I mean, sure, that's what Minecraft is doing, I guess.
Well, not really. They're also selling like worlds and
texture packs and whatnot.
Yeah, and also mods.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Seems to be an issue with the integrated graphics card. I'm on my Steam Deck. Ah, okay.
Oh, you're on your Steam Deck playing this game?
Bad. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, hopefully they get stuff like that fixed. I mean, I'm sure they're working on it. So I dropped all this stuff.
Also, wait, why would you want to play Minecraft Bedrock Edition when this is 10 times better?
Yeah. All I hear about Bedrock is just how many problems there are with it these days.
Oops. Like, I'm sure they're doing, like, cool things. Holy shit, that was a big tree. I'm sure that they have some cool stuff on there sometimes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got, really.
I wonder if we should do a different wood type for this.
Think so?
Like something a little brighter than the oak that we have around.
Oh.
There's another forest to the left of us.
Okay. I'll go look at here in a second.
Yeah, see what like color of wood it is. Yeah, something just a little bit brighter.
Oh, like the birch log or the aspen log?
Yeah, aspen probably would work. I'm not sure yet.
My man's is forever a a hater of birch.
Nah, it's probably fine in this game.
Can't think of what that was. Alright, the front is melting iron and the other one's melting copper.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh my god, there's so many more blocks than I realized.
It's right there.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a cave right there.
Stuff goes hard, dude.
Oh, and there's also a village right next to us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't trade with these guys yet, can we?
Some guys we can trade with, and then others it doesn't let you.
Oh, I got silver ore?
Okay, so let's see. You going over to the birch forest or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna head directly west. Oops, that's east. Wait, what?
I don't
Oh,
need...
the compass is weird.
I'm heading west.
Yeah. If you plan to play it more once I'm home on regular PC, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we'll probably won't be going for crazy too much longer. We might play some after stream, so I'll just be sure to send you a code if we're doing that. I think also playing it not while I'm streaming would be good, because it's a little unstable on the stream. But I mean,
yeah. I'm over here, Chiplers.
Where you at?
You see my light?
Oh yeah. What's up?
Not much. Hey! 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 Don't touch me! Oh God.
Careful.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Oh God.
No, no. Is it still chasing me?
I don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it stopped chasing me. Stop chasing me.
Is this like another oak? What kind of wood is this? This is beech. Looks pretty nice.
I have food to cook when we get home.
Yeah, I have a bunch of raw meat I need to cook.
You want a leaf spear?
A leaf spear?
Yeah.
I could. God dang it.
It's a... What?
So take a wild guess.
Bear?
No, OBS is dead.
Here. Chipless.
Okay, it's back.
Wait, can you pick that up? Wait, what? Oh, that's... Oh! It's a spear that I can stack. What? I don't need dude seeds. No.
What is that?
Here, Chipless, where you at?
Oh, whoa! What is that? It's the void crawler. I don't like him.
Here.
Okay.
Have one.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You meant in a week or so? Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I'm sure we'll be playing this a lot. Especially once they put out some, like, stability fixes and stuff. It'll be really fun.
I wouldn't mind messing with the machinima stuff later
What?
if you would like.
Oh!
I'm being chased down too!
I'm out of here.
Bullshit?
I'm going home, dude. This place sucks. He's still after me. Go away.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, and the bear's after me again.
Holy, why is there so many big bears?
Dude, I don't know. I'm out of there, bro.
The only reason I know what these are is because D&D. These exist in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, what did I get? I got aspen, beech. I guess it'll have to do. I do like how the beech ones look. If we could find more beech trees. I don't know where they spawn.
On the beach, probably.
Maybe. No, it's not like a beech. It's like... It's a real tree. Let me go, try it out. Oh, there's a zombie guy.
What the hell is that?
Get fricked. Alright, let's try this out. Beech.
Oh, I don't want to turn around.
Oh, so it's a soft
I didn't want to turn around.
Yeah. Oh, so aspen and beech both convert into the same kind of plank.
Dude, I was getting chased around by a giant zombie with a giant sword.
Oh, yeah.
That's... I don't want to leave home ever again.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'll be right back. Look at these restroom.
Ardea's plugins mods, someone's saying? Yeah, there's already a bunch of mods for the game, which is insane. Because I think they sent out some like access to modders early ahead of time, so that they had time to actually make some mods before the game came out, which is really cool. There's already a lot of big mod makers doing stuff, like Mr. Crayfish. People might remember him from Minecraft with the furniture mod and everything like that. He's already been doing, like, porting furniture mods into Hytale, which is really cool. The modding system does seem very good, like, just from what I've seen. So, yeah, I don't know. It might be kind of fun to try out modding eventually. It seems neat. There's like some videos of some crazy stuff you can do, because it's not like Minecraft with the modding. It's a bit more like customizable. You're kind of almost able to convert the game into like an entirely different experience, because you can change like the camera angle and stuff like that. So it's really insane. There's some really cool stuff people have done. That guy looks evil and dangerous. But yeah, I think it's going to be super cool to see what kinds of mods come out for this. I cannot wait for tech mods to start coming out. That's going to be super fun. Like, I hope they do some kind of like Tech-It port, you know? I think that would be super awesome. I would love to play this with tech mods. If somebody's not already doing that, then man, I need to like get on that. I got too many games I'm working on, but it would be super cool. I'm not sure. I think it might be in Java, as far as I remember, because they have like two different engines they were working on. There's one, they decided just to go with the original engine, which I believe is in Java. But I know they're also working on like a new engine in C++, I think. So that might change in the future. But I think for now it's just Java. So far, it seems like from what I've heard, it's very easy to go from Minecraft modding into Hytale modding, because since it's also in Java, it's a very similar, like, you know, setup. Also, they've had, like, a lot of time to refine the modding stuff. Like, Minecraft didn't start out with modding, right? Minecraft, just like, in order to mod Minecraft in the olden days, you had to delete meta-inf and, you know, do all that stuff. So it's nice to see that this just, you know, keeps that in mind from the very beginning of development, which is going to be really good. I think it's going to be a big help in making modding easy for people. Love a mod like, yeah, Cobblemon, that would be really cool. I think there's so many different mods that would be awesome for this. I really, really want a tech mod. I would love to play this with a tech mod pack. Because one of the big things with this game that I've already noticed compared to Minecraft is it runs so much better. Like, Minecraft kind of sucks to run. It's very unoptimized. You don't really think about it, but then you come to something like this where my render distance is like over 700 chunks, and you're like, wow. Minecraft really is slow, isn't it? You know? So, I'm really excited to, I think you could scale up a lot more with a tech mod on Hytale than you ever could in Minecraft, which would be really cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really fun, finally, to, you know, dive back into the block world again. Because don't get me wrong, Minecraft is really fun and I like Minecraft. But I honestly have been getting pretty tired of the direction Minecraft has gone so far. I don't know. I think it's all the new updates and stuff I feel like are just kind of, like, lazy. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. I just wish that they would, like, actually add something in that's more worthwhile, you know? Was a tech mod pack? Oh, really? Basically, it's like, think like Factorio in Minecraft. It's just like giving you like machines you can make and you can automate things. You've played Starground. It's like Starground in Minecraft. but it's always really fun. Hi.
You talking about create mod?
I'm just talking about tech mods in general, yeah.
Oh.
I'm just saying it's gonna be awesome once they have tech mods in the game, dude.
Oh, dude, 100%.
Yeah.
See, I thought Vintage Story was gonna do it for me. Like, oh, it's gonna be, oh, that's the game that's gonna do Minecraft.
Yeah, right.
But you know, it's too hard. Too hard for my.
Yeah, I mean, Vintage Story has its place. It's like meant to be a very like realistic survival kind of thing.
It's good for the people who like those games.
Yeah, but I honestly really like the balance Hytale has. Like, it feels like it's a little more grounded than something like Minecraft, but also at the same time it's got like Terraria stuff.
I like that. I do like the flow of this game a lot more.
It's very nice.
Crucify me! I don't care. I think Minecraft is dying.
It's not dying, but it's definitely like stagnating. I wish they would try harder.
Yeah. I need 2 pieces of rubble. You got any rubble?
Not on me. I don't think. Nope.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go find rubble.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make a campfire so we can actually start cooking food.
Nice. I play Minecraft since the browser days. I'm kind of over it. Yeah.
Minecraft was on browser? Oh, I guess the
I guess so. Yeah. Just thinking. Yeah, I've never played on browser, but I have been playing Minecraft for.
I do think I know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, Minecraft used to have their demo on the browser.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa!
Find something?
No, check this out. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, you're killing a cow. Harmless, innocent cow. Whoa. That's
No, check it. Ready?
Yeah,
So,
you did the big spin.
Okay. No, that's the normal attack, okay?
Yeah. Oh, that's the charge attack?
Well, yeah, hold on, let me see if I can't... I did it to the cow earlier.
You might have to be next to, like, an enemy to do it, maybe.
Maybe. But I did, like, this crazy fucking launch, dude.
Yeah, I do love all the different, like, combos and attacks of the weapons. It's way more interesting in Minecraft. Can I make, like, a shovel? Or do I just use a pickaxe for the sand? Sandstone rubble. How do I make glass?
Probably putting glass in or sand in the furnace.
Okay. I'll give it a try. Yeah, anyways, let's see. I love automation in Minecraft.
I will say hunting is a lot more interesting in this game, too.
Yeah.
Also,
there's a lot of things that are more interesting, honestly.
Oh my god.
It'd be crazy if they ported Create
This is
into this, dude.
Hytale. This is made by the people who made Hypixel.
Yeah. I love the destruction of our natural beaches. Yeah, by the way, if you guys are playing on the... Or no one's on, but if you guys do play, you're welcome to base next to us. I think it would be really fun, actually, just to do a public Hytale server.
Wait a second. Who are you?
Yeah, let's see how I can do this now. Do I just pop the sand in? It doesn't take it.
I'm gonna chase.
Or unless I don't need to
Whoa,
smelt
what
it.
are these guys?
I don't know. Oh wait, I think I saw in here there is actually a build, like a window I can make. Oh, so you don't need glass. I don't think glass is a thing.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I don't think I have enough rubble to make the thing. I do.
Yeah.
I lied to you.
Oh.
So I'm making made a campfire,
Epic.
and we are cooking. What? Dude, what? Appeal that. I'm not using reproduced content. I hate this. It's like the third time.
Why is that? Is that on TikTok?
I'm streaming on TikTok right now because
it thinks you're using like AI stuff or something.
No, it's saying I'm using unoriginal or reproduced content.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's thinking I'm doing like a VOD or something.
Yeah. I love TikTok.
Oh
yeah, dude.
If my numbers weren't so good on TikTok, I'd stop streaming on here.
Yeah. God, I need a wooden axe or a iron axe. I mean.
Okay, give me a second. I can make you one.
Alrighty. Thank you. I'm installing Windows.
Ooh, I like which one? 98.
Yeah, dude. Windows Vista.
Oh, dude, crazy, crazy.
Hasty is that was like one of my first OSs. It sucked.
Which one?
With Vista.
Yeah. So it was mine too.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when it came out, we all like upgraded all our machines for it. Yeah.
Chipplace, where you at? Chipplace.
I'm here.
Chipplace. 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 Chipplace.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh man.
I'm, dude. The fact that like we're learning this game together.
Yeah.
So good.
It's pretty epic.
I do like being on like the kind of same playing field.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, as my friends while playing a new video game.
Yeah, it's nice. I get really tired of joining things in late, and then it's like they're a billion miles ahead.
Yeah. Dude, this copper sword's actually kind of sick. I love the models of the weapons.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. Be out of oak? Surely not.
No, just chance.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Well, I can see that. I wonder what ash turns into.
Oh, what is this?
Okay, so that's a hardwood.
Wait, hold on. Yo!
Oh, are you doing the hammer?
Yeah, whoa, look at this!
Hold on,
Come here,
I'm
come
coming in. Oh, I did not realize I made light wood. Okay, whatever.
Okay, check this out. Look,
Yeah.
look. You can.
Oh, you can change the style on the fly? That's actually so
that's
nice.
sick.
That's awesome, dude.
Oh! Look at that!
That's really cool. Another,
Okay,
another
I'll let
W.
you.
Yeah.
I will let you deal with this. Here's the hammer.
Thank you.
Because you are the
Epic.
decorator man. I am
Yeah.
just the guy I'm just the provider.
Thank you.
I do hope that, like... Appeal not approved? What do you mean not approved?
Your stream just closes itself. That would suck, actually.
It did! It just did!
Oh my god.
No, it didn't. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be so stupid, actually, if that happened.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm over here like, oh, yeah, sure. I'm hanging out, having a good time. Also, I
Yeah.
can make... I found a bunch of wheat. I think I can cook that.
Oh yeah, and the bread.
I think so. I think I can make us
we
bread.
Farm, right?
I think so.
I did see some.
Because, yeah,
farms
those are
and
seeds.
villages. Yeah.
Do I remember little Einsteins? Yes.
I'm a boy, ran to the sky.
Through the sky, little Einsteins.
Okay, so you cannot put different kinds of slabs in the same block,
Okay. Alright,
which is fine. That would have been insane.
I think I can make you copper armor?
Okay. Well, why not just iron?
Because-
Don't we have enough?
Because iron is so expensive.
It's not that bad. Just need 9 ingots, 4 leather.
Right, but that's just the helmet.
Yeah. Let's see, how much is the other ones?
So, okay,
yeah,
okay, so
16,
6.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the
So
highest
I need to
tier?
do some hunting.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to do some hunting before we really got into that.
Yeah.
I got 5 leather on me right now.
Okay.
6. I lied.
I mean, we can go mining for more iron if you want.
Well, no, iron's not the issue. We have enough iron.
Oh,
It's
just
the
leather. Yeah,
the leather's my issue.
yeah. Okay. So many bits that I can use now. Trapdoors, signs, stools.
Oops, I broke my stream.
Is there a different kind of workbench, or I can upgrade? Oh no, there's only one tier.
You know what? I'm moving over to Twitch.
Yeah, I feel it. Now that nobody's been joining the game, my OBS has actually been stable, so I guess that's just some
Why
issue
play
with,
RE5? Why play RE6 when I have Hightail.
Yeah, dude.
I also need to change my playlist, so. Goodbye, TikTok, forever.
Alchemist workbench, salvagers workbench. Furniture workbench. That's what I want, dude.
No,
Oh,
it's
dude,
not
there's a
this.
whole workbench just for furniture.
Yeah.
Let's see how crazy this is. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
We can make different kinds of chests. There's bamboo in the game. We can make real
Oh,
beds.
that's awesome. Yeah, I was looking at some of the beds in
Oh,
the.
there's so much like furniture and bits and stuff. Oh,
It's
there's
so
like
good.
there's like that kind of wall. Yeah, I wonder where the clay is at. Wall of skulls.
Intimidate the people.
Pretty epic. I might do some like do slabs.
Yo,
on
what's
the
up, Kai?
outside here. Let's see, are these oaks too? No, they are not. What kind of tree is this? Oh, this is ash, okay. Wonder if there's a way to, like, paint wood. I wish I could, like, carve the oak logs into
Okay.
different shapes.
Cool. So for 10 minutes, I can't open my inventory.
What? Why?
Or at least, not 10, 5
Oh,
minutes.
did somebody redeem a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
I also need to now manage my rewards. You spent all your money on that when you could have spent it for on the horse thing. I don't know what you were thinking there.
Oh, that. Okay, so trapdoors don't seem to really go on the sides of things. That's weird. Okay, but maybe if I just do it straight on like that. Okay, that does work.
Get action edits. So I'm gonna edit the points. So I've decided, like, whenever somebody makes a bad in-game action purchase, I'm upping it by 1 point.
Okay. I can actually use light wood for this.
Yo, I got iTel. Bobby, what's up, dude?
Oh, I could do fences.
Yeah, I mean, me and Chip are playing. We're doing a server, but I do have to say, oh, I have to edit the game. Hold on. From Resident Evil 6 to Hightail. There we go. It's sick. I love Hightail. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
I can't drop this stuff because I have to open my inventory.
Oh yeah.
Unless
What
there's
do you need to do?
unless there's like a drop button key.
I don't know. I was looking for that. Control Q.
Oh, I found it.
What is
Here,
it?
do you have food on you? It's G.
Oh, it's G. Okay. I think I do.
I need food.
Yeah.
I'm
here,
abandoning
I have
my
a
friends
bunch
to be
of
here.
cooked meat.
Oh, thank God,
Take half
please.
as that. There you go.
Oh, dude, I have like 25 on me in my inventory. I was gonna split that with you. That means I can't craft anything for
Yeah, I guess you're screwed.
like a couple more minutes. That's fine. That's fine. I can go. I don't know. I'll do something. Maybe I'll go hunting.
Yeah. I'm just kind of
Maybe you can help me set up like a thing where like, is it possible to set up like a timer, as like somebody requests something?
Timer.
You can cook the meat. Yeah, you can cook the meat. You just have to use a campfire.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby, thank you for the follow.
Okay, so beams only go one way.
I got him. I got the goober.
Got the goober.
Alright. So I'm not like 1,000% sure where I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to go exploring, but it's like I don't want to go too far from home. My bitrate is tanking. Maybe it's not yours. Maybe it's mine. Or no, maybe it is yours. I don't know. Because it can't be mine.
Surely not.
We have fun here. Also, you know what?
Oops.
There. I'll put this guy out.
Oh, so I want to do like that.
Because we're technically playing Minecraft.
It's basically Minecraft. Oh yeah.
Do you have beef with TikTok? A little bit.
That looks pretty sick.
I'll come look at it here in a second. I'm chasing down a deer right now.
Yeah, it's all good.
Chasing down a deer with my copper sword.
I'm just kind of
Hey,
like
Chip,
learning
help
the
me
building
catch this
system.
deer, please.
Where?
I got him. I got him.
Okay.
Okay. I got like 2 minutes. I got like a minute left on my my band. So
Yeah.
we obviously know Hytale's the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. No, what are you talking about? It's Craft Mine Survival 3D voxel on the App
Dude, I
Store.
love that game.
Oh my gosh. She's hit 7:30 on Twitch. I'm gonna swap back over.
Yeah. I'll probably
we can
need to
actually-
end stream soon, go eat and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna leave the server up?
I can. I'll just leave my game open, I guess. There's
Yeah,
no
we can
hunger,
play-
so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Then we can play later. Play
Yeah,
more
we
whenever
can
you
do
get back.
Hmm.
I might stream for a little bit. Over here.
Leave it up.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take this time to go explore. Actually, okay, I can open my inventory again. Whoa!
Let's
Awesome.
go.
How did I get an ad this early? Oh, I have ads on. I wish I could turn those off.
Dude, real. I've been preaching that for years.
Well, hey, you know what? You have ads. You know what that means you can do, right? It means you should do.
What?
Not you, not you.
Oh.
But my chat. Hey, if you guys have ads, there's always that funny subscribe button.
Imagine asking people to. That's crazy.
It's so stupid. I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna do that. Enjoy the content how you wish, you know. Don't fall to peer pressure.
Amen,
People like
brother.
people giving you money.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta see if I can't. Do we still have any? I'm gonna go down. I don't know. Sorry, I'm multi brain tasking right now.
It's all good.
I need to make some stuff. I need to know if this still works. This is so funny if it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, vaulting is actually really nice for building.
Okay, Chip Liz. Do you want to see something funny if it still works?
Sure.
Okay. Where you at? What side?
I'm on the house.
Alright, come to the front of the house.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Glucose is gross. Is a gross sounding word? A little bit.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Wait, do you know? Oh!
So you can ride them. It's nice.
Okay. It's not gonna do it, is it?
What's going on?
Whoa!
Where are you? Where did you go?
I'm inside the mountain!
Okay.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hi. Crazy. It's insane.
Bobby, can you clip that really quick, please? We'll just clip it. Go. You can go back and clip it, I think. Or I can go back and clip it later. That minecart is gone. That was such a waste. That was such a waste of iron.
Okay. Did you use iron on that?
I used a tiny bit of iron. We still have a bunch of iron on me.
Okay, so. Don't waste iron if you're just gonna like lose it all.
The game has only been out a day and bro's doing glitches. Yep.
I need more software further.
Here, Chip.
Yeah.
You get the first iron sword.
Thank you. Let's go.
Oh wait, no, actually, you know what? I don't want to make an iron sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make iron daggers because I guess they're really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually, dude, I fuck with this. I fuck with this skin, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make you something. I'm gonna make you. I was gonna make you some copper.
Let's go. Armor.
I need plant fiber. Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah,
what the hell?
Those trees.
What's your place?
Yeah, what's up?
Go outside.
I'm out, dude. What is it? Just tell me.
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm far away. I'm getting trees.
Oh. Seizing the mountains. Clip. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bobby. There's just a pickaxe.
The crude pickaxe sitting there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where that's from. Oh, what is that?
It's funny.
Have we been in there?
A building there? What? Where are you? The big stand building? Yeah, we've been in there. Were we?
Just looking around with trees. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just kind of vibing right now, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems weird that we can't replant trees, if that is the case. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe in the farming bench you can like craft seeds or something, or saplings.
Okay. Oh, dude, I can craft us a full set of
copper?
Of armor, yeah.
Let's go. Those places. Dark and ominous. Hello, piggy. This bear is about to destroy my life.
Where did the other piece of power go? Okay. When I got notified that you were streaming, I already knew what it was about. What?
What is this building? Oh, it's like a tent.
Hightails everywhere? Yeah, dude, So, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna mute.
It's all good. You don't have to mute if you're just chatting.
I know. I just don't want to be like.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude.
What are those?
Chip Place, I do have you a set of copper armor sitting in the chest. In the chest at home.
Soon. Moss horns. Okay.
Yeah, those guys are cool looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking for some more softwood trees. Hello.
Hi, Chip. Whoa!
Whoa. Yeah,
I did
armor?
39 damage, by the way.
That's crazy. Ow! You're gonna kill me.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do you have that armor on you, or is it home?
No, it's at home.
Okay.
I was like telling you that it's at home. So.
Okay.
Oh, Chip.
Yeah. Nah, you're gonna kill me, dude.
Doing practically nothing. The true Minecraft experience. I know, right?
Yeah. PvP on? Yeah, we do have PvP on.
It wasn't
just seemed odd to have it off.
Let's
see what's up.
Oh, that looks like actually. Wait, can I like?
Let's go. Thank you for the armor season.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, equip. Oh, that's a manually. Huh?
Yeah. Kinda.
It's not letting me equip it. Oh, there it
What
is.
is this? Roast vegetable.
Roast vegetable, huh? I feel epic.
There's 9 in there for you.
Okay.
And there's also some more meat in there for you.
Let's go. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go. No. I'm gonna go explore a little bit.
Alrighty.
Actually,
Boot
how's
up.
my inventory looking?
Oh, this is
I need to
good.
make a couple more chests.
Yeah.
I need 10 more wood. I sure hope we have wood.
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have it.
Alright.
Still need.
Where are we
soft
putting
wood.
chests in the house?
Let's
putting chests
pick.
in here?
Let's pick a spot.
What's back here? What's this gonna be?
Nothing. You can put them there if you want.
How much items can you stack? You can stack up to 100 on certain
Yeah.
items.
Most things it's 100. A couple of them are
Yeah.
smaller, like ore is 25.
Whoa, what the fuck? That looks cool. I gotta move it over though.
All right,
Where were you at?
funny
How are you
forest.
going?
I'm going. I need to get softwood to finish
Yeah,
the
all
house.
good. Okay. Throw all that in here. I drink pizza. I eat soda. Okay.
Cool.
Nice. Proud of you. Wait, why do I have 2 iron pickaxes? What?
Ooh.
I have 2 iron pickaxes.
I don't have mine anymore, so I guess you took it somehow. I don't know
Okay.
what happened.
Well, it's
I would
in
like
it's in
that
the
back. Yeah,
Yeah,
put
it's
it-
in
just
one
put
of
it
the
in a
chests.
chest, okay.
yeah.
Just put it
Is
triggers
that
as
Chip
fast.
Plays? Yes, that is Chip Plays.
No.
We don't use his God-given name here. Never playing Hightail.
There. Don't mess with me.
I look,
pizza.
dude, my epic outfit is gone.
Yeah, I look a little goofy with my armor on, but
I
it's
look
fine.
so stupid. Alright,
It's important.
tell me said hi. Ooga Go Booga says hi.
What's up, Connor?
Oh, is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't know what to call him, because I didn't want to call him Ooga Go Booga, because that's,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little iffy to me. Hey! Who is... Yes, my name is
So
Connor.
many mushrooms around here.
I don't care what you call me. I'll probably just call you Connor from now on. Because I don't know. It's easier to say. It's easier for me to say.
I think Aspen is Aspen a light one or is it? I don't remember.
Oh, horse.
Where to use them.
Your ult is ready. Is it?
It's 8 o'clock.
I don't think it is. I have 34 life essence.
Yeah, I think we can trade with that stuff, right? So it's the
Yeah.
little Quebec guys.
Well, not when you unequipped your weapon. I was hungry! I was dying!
What are they called again? Are they the Quebecs? The Queebles? The
Hightower reminds me of that one realistic Minecraft-like game. Forgot the name of it, but it started with a V.
Vintage Story?
Is it Vintage? Yeah, Vintage Story. Yeah.
It definitely has strong vibes of Vintage Story.
The
Especially, like,
triple
the stone
posture
level.
check. Ugh. I insist. All right, I gotta like adjust, unadjust, readjust, and then readjust again. Check and shoot the posture. I mean, if you want, I guess. So I've recently started drinking Starry.
Story. Oh yeah, that's the it's mellow yellow or whatever.
I also bought Vintage Story and didn't like it. I liked it. I just was not a fan of like certain things. I was not a big fan of the crafting system.
It's definitely
Well, yeah.
hard. It's cool though.
Well, yes, it's cool. I could not get into it.
That's off the price. You good?
RL Craft is a separate game, pretty much. Ouch, these things hurt. Oh, I killed it.
What are you fighting?
The giant eye thing that I call
Oh.
a beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just killed one.
Nice.
Alright, I am not sure. I like all the little campsites around that have like a...
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? That looks like it could be something. Let me see what that is. Oh.
Okay, so now I can make a roof. I don't know if there's like inner corners on the roofs and stuff. I have no idea.
I'm on a 5-stream streak here. Nice, nice. Make it 6. Oh, I found like a swampland?
Oh, yeah?
Whoa.
Yeah.
These guys.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, so they keep dropping essence in the void, whatever these things are. So, like,
Yeah.
creatures at night. Oh, pumpkins. Maybe someday I'll have friends who I can play this game with. Well, the server, I believe the server is open, but we are having issues at the moment.
Yeah, we need to do a different setup if we're gonna have people joining.
Yeah. So while I can't recommend the game, well, I'll recommend us playing it. I can recommend the game. Sorry. While I can't recommend you joining right now, maybe in the future.
It would be pretty fun
It
to
has
do a public server of Hytale.
Yeah.
I just don't know if there's like, there's probably no like chunk claiming. I'm not really sure.
God damn it. Hydrating. I can't hydrate right now. I don't have a drink.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I have to head out now. So, if I can leave the server open, I'll just sit in the corner and try not to die, I guess. Like
Make sure nothing like
the classic little safety chamber, you know.
Yeah. So what do the essence of the voids do? No drink, no hydrate. You're gonna die, dude. I know, right? That's why I have chat. Dude, chat is here to help me make sure I stay hydrated.
Let's go. I
What
don't know
are
how I'm
you?
supposed to do inner corners of the roof. That'll be an interesting thing to figure out.
Dude, the daggers are like the strongest weapons in the game right now.
Oh yeah.
You'll blow up if you don't hydrate. That sounds about right. Yeah, do these things do crazy amount of damage?
Nice. Oops.
I'm assuming that the void essence is for like
Like high
crafting
tier.
better weapons.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Drink the pure ocean water.
Let's see what this looks like.
Maybe.
It's
Just no. Hey.
not terrible. It's gonna need some greebles. Not greebles, gables, whatever. Okay. We're gonna end stream now.
Alrighty. Thank you for playing, Chipless.
Yeah, thank you.
And I'll see you later.
Yep. Yeah, I'll try and get on later.
Get rate is good now. Didn't even notice. Oh, the scary tentacle monster summons the crawly guys.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where those guys were coming from. I think enemies can hit you through the corners, so I'm just gonna fully like make sure this is safe. All right.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna mute for a minute while I end stream. All right, gamers. I'm gonna end stream. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Hytale, pretty fun. I enjoy it. I don't know if we'll be streaming it very often because it seems to cause a lot of problems with streaming right now, and I'd rather just kind of play it solo probably. Because every time I stream a game, viewer count drops and nobody's here anymore. So it's not worth it, but it's okay. But thank you, gamers, for coming in. Did get some lured in stuff done. Hopefully I will try and get those keys out tonight. I'm gonna be grinding out a couple more things. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out now. Just gotta find somebody to raid. Or actually, I think I can just raid Season, right? Isn't he on Twitch now? Yeah. Let's go raid Season.
If anything, these guys angered me.
All right. I'll start that up. Thank you, gamers. Be on the lookout for lured-in keys. Hopefully very soon. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Bye, everybody. We'll see you next time on Friday. Bye-bye.